Hello. Axel Derp in chat. Holy. Sheesh. I don't think I can wear to start this. Get mad at me. Oh no. Hey man. Hi. Hi. How goes it? I'm here, I'm alive, I am streaming. Despite what all the people thought, I am back once more. Make this 2 days in a row that I stream video game. Or even twice in one day for me. If you want to look at it that way. How are you today, man? Good, I hope. I personally... hellish. So much so that I didn't want to stream because I'm so extremely tired, but here we are. Don't want to look at it that way? Okay. That's fine. No forcing you to. Okay, work annoying, but shiny good, hell yeah. I don't really know where we left off. If I can be so for real. I believe we were maybe like basically just finished the DLC, right? We killed Darkrai, I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to ignore that and hunt shiny Pokemon. Because that's just what I do. I just hunt the silly little shinies. Let me check my Pokédex. Also, I have the Switch 2 edition now, and obviously I have the Switch 2. This makes such a difference. Hello, Pedro. Welcome. How are you today? When I first, played on the Switch 2 with the Switch 2 edition, this game felt so smooth. Like, I go through the menus, and it's not, weirdly laggy. Like, oh my goodness. What is going on? Let me check my Pokédex. I think I would like to finish the regular decks first, before we move on to a lot of the hyperspace ones. Got bored outbreak hunting, so I'm finally filling a second living dex in Scarlet and Violet, catching shinies along the way. PNZ are night and day on Switch 2. Yeah, I can imagine. I want to play Scarlet so bad on the Switch 2, but Abby has my game right now. So I can't do that. Definitely have 5 people. I have all of these guys. I have everyone here. I have Pichu. That is the shiny, surprisingly. We are missing the snake. Ekans and Arbok. Can you hear the game, by the way? I didn't really check if the audio works, but it should. Yeah, you can. Let's go for Ekans and Arbok, I guess. See if we can get those to spawn. To understand how this game works again. Do they spawn in a zone? Probably in the graveyard. Yeah. I don't think we need anything else in here, unfortunately. Life Center or the graveyard. I think Life Center Labs is only Arbok. And we would need Ekans to evolve it. Any poison? Oh, that's a battle zone. These all battle zones? They're all battle zones. Except for this one. Okay. That's a new Mega. Is that just Meowstic? That's just Meowstic? Mega Meowstic? I don't want to do any of that right now. I'll be so honest. Both snakes and labs, actually. Let's go hunt in Zone 4 for a little bit. Is this just the same song looping for 3 hours when we move on? Oh my god, it is just the same song looping. It said playlist, but I guess it lied to me. Nice. Okay. Let me first see where Ekans or just Ekans would be, I guess. it's a night spawn, isn't it? I remember it being like near the start of their output. Let's go burn it tonight really quick. I feel like the music's so quiet. But I want to kill time. Can't believe they could use the word kill in this game. Let there be night. I don't know, God probably. Does sound like something he'd say, isn't it? Should I walk there and I hear the shiny noise immediately? Any Neckens over here? Okay. Is there something wrong with me? Am I the problem? Am I the problem? There's Ekans on the icon. And I remember them spawning here too. I think it's a day spawn. Am I that behind? I thought I knew this game. I can't wear my glasses for some reason. They make me sweat. Terrible. It's like changing between being super hot and super bearable here, day by day. Yesterday was so nice, man. It was like 24 degrees Celsius outside, which I don't know. It right now it's 86. Huh. All right. That's a good start to the stream, I'd say. Hey, bud. Shiny scoop up. Oh, there's Ekans. Okay. Shiny scoop up. Immediately. Okay, there's a bunch of Ekans at the start here. Question is, do we just fast travel over and over? I feel like that is the best strat here. Especially because it's so close. As I was saying, before I got rudely interrupted by shiny Scoop. Yesterday was such nice weather. It's actually incredible. It was 24 degrees Celsius outside, which I would assume is like somewhere in the 80s in terms of Fahrenheit. And the sun was out. There was a bit of a wind going. I just went for a walk. You know, just the outskirts of the city that I live. Stopped by in the city, got some ice cream. I felt very weird because I was all alone the entire time. And I was just sitting on a bench eating my ice cream just in the city. And I felt like a weirdo because I wasn't looking at my phone the entire time. And I don't know how to feel about that. Cause like I should be allowed to, you know, just to walk around and chill. But it felt weird, man. It felt strange. Yeah, also I had an idea. I wanna do a tiny giveaway at whenever I meet a sub goal on open that message on my chat. And let's say do something like that on Twitch. I don't know. You know what point, you know. Be nice day here for once. That's good. You're not melting like crazy. Gotta keep doing it to normalize it. Yeah, but like the people were looking at me. That was my problem. Oh my god, there was also a one person, or I guess a family. It was man, woman, and child, and I saw the woman trip and tumble over. Like, I was a good distance away. I just didn't know what to do. Because there were already people around them and being like, hey, are you okay? Do you need anything and stuff? And I didn't want to like... I didn't want to just from the distance approach them and be like, hey, are you good? Do you need anything? This was right next to a store. I was debating like asking them if they would like me to get them something really quick from inside while they stay out there. And I don't know, I think they glanced over at me like once or twice, and I tried not to look. It was a strange experience. I didn't like it at all. It was just very, very weird. But I hope she's okay. That's all I can say. I believe they had to call the ambulance. Happened somewhere. Which sucks a lot. So, you know, I really pray for them as much as I can as a non-faithful person. Faithful as in believing in God. And a very faithful husband going to be. I'm just digging myself. Yeah, it was an experience. I felt like I was doing something wrong by not helping, but you know, whatever, right? For other people helping them, so they offer it just as much, if not more, as me. That's a shiny Spinnerat! Huh. Right there on the wall. Would you look at that? You blue. Isn't that fall? Hi! Hey. Back to resetting. Got the timestamps going, hell yeah. I don't think I'll edit anything out of this, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it was just a nice day yesterday. I got a new plant for my cats. They've already nibbled on it a little. Plant. I wanted to sit on my desk. For it. They are munching indeed. I just like the idea of having greenery in my house, you know? Or in my room, rather. It's just impossible because there's no place I can put things that the cats won't get to. And I need to make sure it's not toxic. Or that they will make a mess. Which, this one, it said, is only like a little bit toxic. The worst that can happen is them being like, their mouth getting a little irritated. And they should stop eating it because they should notice that it is quite bitter. Yet that didn't seem to stop little man. So we'll see. Something bad happens, I'll interfere, but part seems okay. He also only just discovered it this morning, and ever since then he's been fiending for it heavy. He loves eating plants, and it is quite upsetting. I'm not seeing any Ekans. Let me see. getting infinite. Over in this one. Fine. Mods, kill Lucid Diary. Thank you. Mods, kill Double Action Team. Wow. Two right after another. It's kind of crazy. Thank you, Axel. Insane. And drink and everything else at the same time. Awesome. Probably gonna get every single shiny before Ekans. If I have any frame of reference for my luck. So I haven't shiny hunted in a long time, so, you know, I've kind of just been saving up all my luck. We should be good. I need to run. Okay, there we go. Want real snake. Maybe I should check Lysander Labs. Oh, never mind. There we go. There we go. There it is. I found it. Oops, I missed. Shiny Ekans! Hooray! Damn. It is so incredibly easy to get shinies in this game. Incredible. Maybe I should go into Dysino Labs. Alright. Where is that boy? Foolish little guy. There he is. Yeah. Isn't this? Yeah, I have a shiny Sharkadet. Also 4 shiny Tepig, by the way. Still pisses me off. Where's my... What did I do to my shiny M? Oh, right. It's my Pokemon home. Scared for a second. I remember. I put my shiny Emboar into my Pokemon home so I can use it in champs. Like, pretty cool cat. Hustless is non-shiny somehow. Let's level up my fellow over here with my obscene amounts of EXP candy. That is way too much, but whatever. Whatever. And that is shiny Arbok. Boom. Oh, he's golden. I didn't know that. I thought he was also green. Kind of nice. The box he goes. All right. Pokédex. Next up. All of you. Oh. Should have one, right? No. Huh. I have shiny Abra, but not shiny Kadabra or Alakazam. Let me fix that, I guess. Oh, where my shiny Abra at? There. Male and female? Male and male. Damn. Female somewhere potential. Unfortunate. We put you up then. You down to do a little trade really quick, Axel, so I don't have to Trust a stranger. Boom. Oh, Deborah. Might roll down again. One sec. Bet. Yeah, we do need a bunch of EVs still, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more shiny Eevee. Don't have a shiny Ralts yet either. I have a shiny Monkey. They have shiny Metatype, but not Metacham. Okay, we get the Alakazam. We move on. Hello, Insert. Welcome. How goes it? We evolve our Metatype really quick. There it is. Hope you're having a good evening. I believe it should be evening / night for you. I always forget what level Metatype evolves. It's like somewhere in the 30s. Not 36? Doesn't need any special, it should just be a level up Evo. There you go. 37 or 38, one of the two. No Metacham. Here. Back into the Pokédex. I guess next up is Rocks. Preferably a male, so we can get shiny Gallade. Then we have Big Chunk crossed off again. A big chunk. It's just most of the Eevees missing, which shouldn't be too bad. I think there is 1 or 2 good spots to get them. I'd have you two. Hey, I was going to say that. Pass, a Bob Builder. I really hate that they, like, remove the shininess from some Pokemon. I have shiny Machop that didn't evolve it either. So let me level that up as well, actually, before we trade. There he is. Good guy. Alright, it's like level 26 or something that he evolves. Because he is strange. Evolve. Oh, Green Man. Let me know when you're ready, by the way. Axel, I'm currently just sorting through everything. Got Gibble, I just need to evolve that. Need Sableye and Mawile still. And Absol. This is kind of where it starts, with me not having them. Right? Need Bulbasaur and Squirtle. I think those would be better to get in hyperspace. Ready if you want. Double check if you have any tradables. Sounds good. Actually, I have these two. Have these. I don't have a shiny Scyther anymore, so I can't trade Evo that. Right. shinify all of these real quick. Ignore the noises. Game name, this is Pokemon Legends ZA. Hello, Farhana Jimmy, welcome to... I have a Larvitar but didn't evolve it? Kinda crazy. I think that's all of them. It's just these two. Just throw a code in chat, Axel. I'll join you. Is it on Nintendo? Yes. It is for the Nintendo Switch. I'm playing the Nintendo Switch 2 version though. 1, 4, 7, 8, 9, 6. I like that sequence. Yeah, I'm currently just trying to get a bunch of different shiny Pokemon to, for once in my life, have like a full shiny Pokedex. Which has been something I've wanted for a very long time, but I never had the patience to do. A mini shiny Furfrou. Gotta get all the cuts. You gotta have one shiny Furfrou for each, like, haircut you can give it. That's how it works. That's how it goes. Very afraid. Got nothing but fucking Furfrou. I feel like that and Audino, on that route specifically, are the worst. Like, it's all you get, especially because it's like in the center. Everything else has to load in. It's terrible, man. I remember doing that hunt and just still losing my mind. I planned it. Alakazam. I don't know how to feel about Alakazam. For the All Creamy Gauntlet. All 63 forms. That's going... That would suck. That would be so terrible. Are you gonna do that? Surely not, right? Maybe. You play Minecraft? I do! If you check my channel, we have been doing some Minecraft streams lately. Usually every Sunday we play a mod pack together with Axel and another friend of mine. I've been playing Minecraft in my personal time as well, and very much into a specific mod pack. Yeah, love Minecraft. Playing it for, dude, over a decade for sure by now. Maybe like 13 years or something. I started playing when Redstone was introduced, right about. Because I remember being on the playground at school and talking to my friend being like, did you know that there is Hopper? There's Hoppers in the game now, which you can like move stuff from a chest to something else. Like, wow. Thank you, Axel, by the way. It was crazy, I'm telling you. I promise, it was crazy. It's some blocks and hoppers, yeah, quartz to true. Daylight sensors, dude. Daylight sensors were so fucking cool. Because you could hook it up to a command block that runs time set day. So anytime it would turn dark outside, it would just turn day again without having to sleep. It was freaking awesome. It was the most revolutionary Redstone edition at the time, real. It was sick. Okay. We need Ralts, and I would love to have a lot of guys I don't have. Would love to have a hyperspace zone for that. Now we got crafters and target blocks and copper wolves and all sorts of cool shit. Real, it's so sick. Do you know how long it would usually take for shiny Gourgeist in Zone 15 with shiny charm? I feel like I'm majorly above odds for it. That's what I'm asking. Been seeing around 3 a minute, about 180 an hour for the past 20 hours. That is unfortunately very above odds, but welcome to Sporic Moods. It's just, I mean, that's just what it comes down to. Just luck, isn't it? Yeah. Where is Robbie? Click on the outside. Yeah. I assume you're just sleeping on the bench, right? Contrary from, I am from Germany. Because I'm pretty sure that's how I got my shiny Pumpkaboo. If you're going for the like Alpha Gourgeist specifically, that's a completely different story. I just kept sleeping on this bench over here. You could try. Okay, you're going for the Gourgeist. Yeah, it's just unlucky. Could try like fast traveling to the cafe instead, but then they just act fly resetting to Cafe Ultimo. I see. Okay. I think that is in theory password event, but yeah. I didn't like doing that because the Pumpkaboos just kept attacking me. Especially because they like respawn every few minutes. It's terrible. But no, that's just above odds. It's just crazy unlucky. Hey, man. Shouldn't be here. Bye. Alright. Have you not gotten like a shiny Alpha Pumpkaboo either? If so, that is also very insane. I feel like you're due for one very soon. Especially with the charm. I hope you get it. That sucks. Where does what's even spawn? Remember, I think one spawns up on this roof. Like between the roofs. I have 15 shots of Hydra, nothing else wants to shop for me. Jesus Christ, okay. Maybe that's just your destiny. You're the bee guy. Or gal. Where am I? No, get over there. I'm pretty sure there's a Rawl spawn, like, somewhere in the area. There's probably just a ladder going up there. I'm just doing it the hard way. Oh, this is the wrong route. This is the real route. There was definitely like a shopping mall kind of building, where if you go down, there's like a little tiny courtyard where Rawl spawned. I thought it was up here. A couple of Lucario easier than this hunt. Really? Where'd you get Shuffle Lucario? It's definitely here. In Zone 20 or? Did you go for a Rawl somewhere? Show me a ladder on a roof behind stairs zone. That brings me up here. Crazy. That's do the run back and forth on shop. Oh, okay, gotcha. Can you help me evolve my Swirlix? Yeah, sure. I got you, Sancho. Got any legend and legend from yes, multiple. Yes, I do for sure. I had to remember, not shinies, but Sancho, just give me any code. I'll join. If the person in the trade is not called Kevin, is my name. And you can hold me accountable because you know. I'm screaming. Assume that's you. We are just Sancho. Yeah, this game I have Durniaz, Beetletall, Zygarde, I have Diancie. I don't think I got the Mewtwo. I can get a Mewtwo still. I have Darkrai and Heatran. You know, we have legendaries. I know you can get Rayquaza and Latios and Latias stuff, but I haven't played that far. Relics. Slurpuff, sorry. I know I mentioned this in one of the Minecraft streams, but I finally have 5 stars on my Animal Crossing app. Wait, no. I got that on the stream. What I meant to say is that I completed my fossil exhibit and my bug exhibit as well, which is very exciting. I'm very happy about that. Once September rolls around, I just have to catch the salmon, and I think the king salmon. I think that's the thing, and then I should be done with the fish as well. So there you go. Actually looking for this mapper spot. Or Rawls. God damn it. Raw. Pretty sure this is just where all spawned as well for that one quest. That is how I found out that it was. I'm gonna look real stupid if it is. Oh! You are joking! That's not what I was going for in the slightest. Hello, Pedro. Alright. Well, that's a shiny. I'm not complaining. In Zone 15, is Pumpkaboo the only shiny that despawns each reset? Well, I assume you just have so many shinies around you. Right? Then whenever you reset, it just disappears because, like, another one spawns somewhere. Or do you mean just in general it has the possibility to despawn? Because I know in... Is it on 16? Or 14? Wherever the no, not Pumpkaboo. The Phantom and the Trevenant spawn, they can very much despawn. And they have! They despawned on me before. I wasn't very happy about that. I got a... I had a shiny... I think it was actually just shiny Alpha Trevenant. And then it rolled around to daytime, and then I went back to night and it was just gone. Really cool. He spawns each reset because of the side quest. Always rerolling. Even if you have the side quest done? I didn't know that. Pretty cool. need to see a Ralt. I think so. Kind of crazy. Okay, guys. I'll admit it. I think I'm schizo. I swear there was a Ralt spawning here at some point. Oh, there it is! I found it! Okay, it does spawn. That's good. Alright, I don't know if I've ever been on that roof. Well, do you have Yveltal? You have Yveltal. Is it an easier hunt for Ralts? Yeah, I just don't know where they are. If you want to let me know, I would appreciate that. I just go on map. One sec. Actually, I don't need your advice because Ralts is going to be shiny right now. I'm on map. Shiny on the inside. Aren't we all? That's your Pokemon Center in Magenta Sector 8. Got this shit down, huh? I don't even know. I don't even know where those sectors are. The Gumi spot. Elevator. I'm here. Bridge and climb ladders. You need it. One where the Mega Shards are. I am where the Mega Shards are. I just heard wrong. I definitely hear it all. Hop and right and jump through. Down here? Yes, they are. I assume I just bench reset. I'm hearing an Absol, that's what I'm hearing. And Eevee over there? Ooh, this is huge actually. This is a goated spot. Thank you, Dysphoric. Pretty sick. House is on the roof, gotcha. It should spawn as well. Oh? Doesn't get reset? Oh, that's... Walls. Hello, Shuppet. Shit. I wonder why I heard the Absol then. How long have you been playing this Dysphoric? Slash, you know, how much have you played? And tree sets on effect higher up? Yeah, well, only downwards. I know that. I just figured it might still be in range. It's like 20-something meters into 20. Hey, there's a Weedle too. Don't forget True. True. No, I'm pretty sure bench resets go a little bit upwards. At least they should. It's not nearly as far as the horizontal value, but just a little bit in the vertical. Unless benches are exempt from that rule, which, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. God, this loading is so fast. This is actually insane. Weedle, Eevee, Ralts, Spinne, Fletchling, and Abra, and Shuppet. Every time we go to night, there's a Shuppet wiggling its tongue at me. In a very... Now he is Nightmare. It really has been so long since I played this. I think the last time I genuinely played it was when I streamed the Darkrai part of the DLC. What's up it? There he is. Check. Anyone blue down there? Any blue hats? Look at. Is there only one Ross? Is there multiple? Like pull the tree or something? We'll find out. We'll reset for a few minutes. And have a look. Not like it's hard to get up here once we jump down. Checking after 10ish minutes. Yeah. See, I might seem like an idiot right now. I have shiny hunted a lot in this game. I promise. I've spent many streams, many hours shiny hunting in this game. I've made shorts about this game with information how it works. It's just been a while. Epic, dude. Over 1,000 resets for Epic. I think we got very close to 1,300. And then I go into a hyperspace dimension and I get 4 of them. 4! Stupid DLC making everything easier. Damn it, man. Unlike Shiny Hunter and ZA though, don't worry. That fills me with a little bit of joy. I am extremely lucky. It's actually disgusting sometimes how lucky I am. Just ask Axel. 44 hours shiny hunting Noibat. Jesus Christ. That's not even a bad spot. You get a bunch of Noibat resets. But Shaft Fennekin before. What? Just from bench resetting? I assume? That is actually crazy. I haven't even gotten a Shaft Fennekin yet. I would love one. Shiny Mega Delphox is so freaking awesome, man. I remember when I was shiny hunting Fennekin, I did the method where you knock it out, like reload your game shortly before it spawns, or save your game shortly before it spawns, and just keep resetting. Bunch of Delphox. Do better. I love shiny Mega Delphox. It's so dang pretty. I also just love Mega Delphox. It's so cool. All of the Kalos Megas for the starters, I think, are really well made. Greninja is by far the weakest because he is just upside down with a big shuriken. But, you know, the others are really cool. I don't have Delphox Megastone because I don't have Nintendo Online. Dude, that's... I can whip out my tiny Mega Delphox if you want me to. In case you haven't seen it in great detail, I would be more than happy to show you. It is amazing. Okay. I saw that like sparkling spot on the floor and I was like, is that a shiny Eevee? And then the Eevee spawned and I was like, oh, it's not. That's not an Eevee. That is just a glowing rock. This does not sound like a shop tune. It's so real. I think it's like the furniture store in New Leaf. But it does not give me store vibes in the slightest. I should have a counter. Like how many shinies I have in total. Out of however many there are. There is no way to get shiny Journey as Yveltal and Zyhard and stuff, is there? highly assume they're shiny locked. And if they aren't, bad news for me on this game. Okay, would have to be from DA and Sword and Shield, or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, right? Or can you not get Journey as an Evaltal there? And Zygarde. I assume you couldn't get Zygarde. That too. I would assume that Zygarde's the only one locked, because that's like part of the story somehow. I remember getting the Zygarde cells in the game. We've been live for almost an hour. Can you believe it? We pick the little rods down there, and hopefully one of them is blue and a guy. Will be great. Eevee? No Eevee. That looks pretty green to me. Oh, that's a portal. Precious, would I hear the shiny noise? I don't think I would. I see something to do. That's the regular rods right there. That ain't a shiny. We keep going. We keep trucking. Imagine doing this without the shiny charm. Like an insane person. I believe my Gaylok, man. Yeah. It is pretty crazy. Because like you got a decent amount of shinies from it, right? Like you have pretty good Dynamax effect. I know people. Shiny Ho-Oh? Ho-Oh has got to be like top 3 shiny legendaries by far. It's so good. I love shiny Ho-Oh. I got that on the first entry, yeah. It was like so many of my, or not so many of my friends, but like a friend of mine, and obviously Kainsey and X and stuff, who are also friends, but you know, like spent so much time shiny hunting in the Dynamax adventures and not getting anything for so long. I think my friend had over 50 resets for like shiny Suicune until he got it finally. And then there was another one he went for that he just never got, because it just took so incredibly long. I don't blame him. Those take a while. Like it's not easy to get the Dynamax Adventure shinies, especially alone. Because like in ZA, I just mash A. That's all I really do. Yeah. In the Dynamax Adventure, you have to actively play the game. And even then you can fail. It's such a terrible feeling to fail a shiny, not because there was a shiny Pokemon and you didn't get it, but because you lost a battle somewhere along the way. They're not shiny when you fight them, right? They only turn shiny when you catch them. Isn't that how that works? Correct, yeah. Even worse. Like, you have to go through all of that just to see if it is even shiny. I think that is so fucked up. I would hate that. I'm already very impatient when it comes to shiny hunting, as you may know. don't think I can do Dynamax Adventures, man. Don't think I could. About 5 minutes. Great little Checarino. Joining my camp. It's cloudy. No. Peek through the trees. Don't think there's else time. I believe a distance speed. It's so silly that for Eevee it has to be specifically sunny out. Can't be cloudy, it can't be raining, it has to be sun. Only comes out to play when the sun's out. It's kind of fucked up if you ask me. Transferring my Poké Shinies to my home. Real life home? This fucking guy has a shiny Pidgey in his house. What the fuck? Cloudy still? Real. If you could have any Pokemon be real and like have it as your pet, Ditto. I don't know, man. Like, you couldn't transform into Pokemon because you're not real. And only you have a Pokemon. Right? Sure you can, I believe in them. Maybe. I'm really not sure how Ditto works. He's a strange guy. That's all I can say about him. Very, very strange and, quite frankly, weird fellow. Is Kainsey still live, by the way? I saw that he went live at like 11 a.m. my time. He's been grinding for a while. Kind of surprised. Not anymore? Alright. Fair enough. It was when he started and he's gone now and he didn't raid me? What a fake friend. Real friends raid each other's houses. And they're done streaming. Also, we're getting a lot of rain right now. A lot of rain and a lot of clouds. And 0 sunny days. It is just constantly cloudy. Eevee will not come out to play at this rate. I hate to say it. Dude, crazy achievement today for me, by the way. I don't really talk about this a whole lot because it's kind of personal. But I've been struggling with weight for quite a while now. And only since like I want to say May or April of this year, I've really started to focus on what I eat, how much I eat, and what I drink, how much I drink, whatever. And trying to get a little bit more in shape. These numbers are not going to mean much to you right off the bat. In May, I have weighed myself in at about 105 kilos, which to me is a lot. I'm sure a bunch of that was muscle because I was working out a lot and all that stuff, but that's not my ideal weight. And I weighed myself this morning, and I'm at 90. I've lost 15 whole kilograms in about 3 or 4 months, which I think is pretty crazy. I'm very proud of that. I'm still not near where I want to be with my weight, but pretty happy about that. If I keep going, I'm going to be at 10 kilos in no time. I'm going to weigh nothing at the end of this year. My goal is to get to like maybe 85, but I'm getting there, honestly. The fact that I'm very close to dropping under 90 for me is massive. I am extremely proud of that. It's raining again? Are you fucking kidding? And that one community day I did years ago is paying off. Did you catch? Full shiny Rald slime from Pogo. You know. Living Dex too? Is that? No. No, it's not. Right? That's green. That's pretty good. Congrats, man. Something gotta be shiny at this point. Nothing. Crazy. Yeah, I don't have Gallade, I just have a second curler who's male, but I'm an Evo him. Fair enough. I think that makes a lot of sense that you would do that. Welcome. I got you. My character with that empty look on his face. He feels just as little as I do. How many Pokemon? That is my question. Let me go into my Pokédex. 231 in total. Question is, do I have? You know, I want to have a counter gun. Let's count. We have 7, 14. Just going into 84, 86, 7, 8, 9, 192, 94, 95, 6, 7, 100, 101, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. $16, $17. $9, $30, $1, $3, $30. 4, 35, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, 45, 6, 7, 48. 50, 51, 2, 3, 54, 55, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Okay. We have currently 169. And some of these are ones that still have an Evo. It is nice. Also, it's kind of fucking crazy. Right? Hello, Crush. Welcome. Me uno momento, please. How are you today? You are doing great. Okay, I don't have my counter plugin anymore, so I'll update this manually, I guess. But 169 shinies out of 231, and you know, 4 of these not even being available. I should probably remove that from the portal. Where's it? Where's my account? There it is. 31 minus 4. 127. That is as many shinies I can have in my regular shiny deck. And I think that is pretty damn awesome. How are you today, Crush? Hope you're doing great. Hope you're awesome. I hope that you as a person are awesome, Crush. How about that? Not here. It's barely started, but it's going alright. What do you mean it's barely started? Shouldn't it be barely going away? Isn't that the time zone you're in? One where the day stops? Like 12:40 a.m.? Okay. So we're being literal. Sounds good. I hope your day has been good. The previous one. In any case. 173 in my home right now, guys. That's pretty good. He like it was 6 EVs I needed. No. Yes. There's 8 and I have 2. Not counting regularly. I got it. I got it. Okay. I arrived at the conclusion. I did the math in my head. I thought a lot. This was alright. So then you Spider-Man movie Tuesday, which is fun. Oh shit, nice. I don't know. I'm sure I will watch it at some point. I just don't know when. That's usually an activity that I do with Abby. And she hasn't really talked about it at all. We'll see how that goes. We'll see when it is spider time. And I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. I haven't heard the shiny thing in a long time. I'm getting unrestful. Just give me anything, game. I'll be happy. Thing is, if I go down there to check if anything is shiny, I have to be careful because Ralts is one of those that just run away. Like, all the time. I just noticed that the border was weird and I had to fix that. Hey, shop it. Chill on me. Really watch stuff cinemas much? I more usually only go with when my brother asks and it's something I'm interested in. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not a cinema person either. It's just whenever the opportunity arises, there's something interesting I want to see. Go. I don't really have people to go to the cinemas with either. Oh, not shiny. Is anything even shiny? Is anything in this game even shiny anymore? What am I resetting? I don't want to talk to you guys. I just wanted to pass by. Option 1 and Option 3 lack impact. I think we should go Meister to Option 2. You're gonna make me fight. I propose Option 3 is the most fitting of all, but you two refuse to budge, don't you? Look, what's the last thing I saw in the cinema? How about we ask this young person for your prison? Why can't I say, I don't care? There's a good idea at last. Getting nowhere, just going around in circles ourselves. Only I've gone twice in last week, but before that I hadn't gone in at least a year. That's just how it goes, man. Hey there, young man. Could you give us a hand? See, the street needs a new name, one that will really grab people's attention. We want to draw more visitors to our street with a name that captures the imagination. And shovels aside. After all, this town will belong to your generation someday. Each came up with their own idea. My idea is Lumio's Grand Avenue. I know it's a bit too grand for this little old street, but that's how we'll entice people to visit. My proposal is Mega Evolution Road. Of course, there's not really anything around here related to Mega Evolution, but isn't it evocative? I'm suggesting Borvord Boulevard. Might as well tell people what they're in for. This little boulevard is as boring as they come. They've all got their selling points, but none is the clear winner. They're going around in a circle between Firewater and Grass Tiles. What do you think? Which name would you pick? Can I make my own? I had a name for this dude. Do you know which name would be perfect? Oh, I do get to pick my own. I've got an even better idea. You're ending with a word like street, avenue, or road. Hold on, what's the point? Perfect. What's the other thing you saw in the cinemas? Crush. I love Gooner Boulevard. You're welcome, guys. Anyway, let's see if anything's shiny around here. Thing normal. Point. Here, some birds scooting through the streets. I don't know where that flushing is, but it's allowed. Let me go back up. Hello, Pokemon. It's me, Trainer Man. Spawn up there. Where's the Ralts? I mean, Abra. Yeah, I try to remember words. Not my strong suit. Oh, there's a letter literally right there. Isn't that something? I went all that way for nothing, huh? Okay. I couldn't have gone up it anyway because it would have scared the Ralts, but you know. Nice to know, I guess. Raining again. You mean it's gonna be cloudy again during the day and there's not gonna be an Eevee? I love that. That is so cool and awesome. It's making me happy. That. It just continues raining even. Wow. So happy. I am incredibly joyous right now. Can you not see how joyous I am? And incredibly so? I love the rain. It's great. Guys, I hate rain in real life. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Whenever it rains in real life, it upsets me. I just don't like it. Cloudy again, you kidding? It's just, it sucks the joy out of me. Because then the sky is terrible and gray and you can't go outside because it's raining. And then it's just weird, especially in summer. It gets so incredibly humid afterwards, like humid and warm. It's horrible. Rain is great if I'm not outside. Even if I'm inside, I hate rain. I just hate it. It sucks. Look up Joyful Dictionary. It's a picture of Mr. Kevin W. Games. This is very true. When I'm outside in it. It's just a lose-lose rain for me. I get that it's important. And we need rain, especially for like agriculture and whatever. But like, can we tone it down? It was great though, I agree. So awesome. We barely ever get snow where I live, unfortunately. But when we do get it, it's always nice. I love going outside during like a nice sunny winter day when there's snow out. Like, it's still cold outside so that the snow is on the ground, but it's like this nice firm snow that if you like step on it, it crunches below your feet. But like, it's still sunny and bright out. That is, I think that's my ideal day. Either that or the day we had yesterday. Where it's just like, it's just nice and sunny and windy. But like, it's not really hot. It's like, you know, the lower 20s. In terms of degrees Celsius. It's so great. I love going for walks. I love being outside when the weather's good, but you know, it's awesome. I just hate heat with no wind. That's what I hate. And bro, so chillaxy behind the head shiny hunting. Yeah, man. I was just walking around like this yesterday, not with a controller in hand, obviously. Like, just, you know, hands behind my head. I just like stretching my arms. I just like pointing to the beach, which is that way. Never get snow where I live. Like a 6-hour drive to snow. Guys. But that doesn't surprise me. Australia is pretty warm. Unless somehow you're not in Australia anymore, which is impossible. Do you ever get people who are like really surprised that Australia has like civilization? I don't know who it was or who I talked to about this. But some people, for some reason, when they ask me where I live, and I say in Germany, they're like have cars and shit there, and I'm like, yeah. we are a very advanced country as far as things go. We don't go around in horse carriages everywhere. We have technology, we have internet and stuff. Sure, we're not where the US is, but I think that's where the better in most aspects. People who are shocked that Australia gets snows a lot. It is shocking to me. I cannot imagine Australia being anywhere near cold enough to get snow. Like, obviously this is a childish way to look at it, but to me Australia is just always, at least, not even, you know? I've just never been. I don't have the experience. I don't have Australia experience. That is my fault. One day I will go. Actually, no, I don't want to. Bugs scare me. What the little critters you got? I like them. Freak me out. My mother was shocked to learn that Abby has, like, a dryer. Like a washing machine. And or laundry machine, sorry. And I just found that very funny. Like, apparently in her head, they had nothing of the sort. They had to, like, hand wash clothes and, like, hang them in a clothesline and everything. Which is just like, what do you think of people over there? Like, that's just fucking crazy. Quite far south. The issue is that Australia is the flattest continent. Our tallest mountain is 2,028 meters tall. I guess. But like, it's still super hot there now. Is the flatness contributing to that? I think America's stuck in the 1800s? Dude, apparently. At least, like, Wisconsin is. Rest of America, they're in the future, dude. But Wisconsin, or specifically Abby's house, dude, they're in the 1800s. Even earlier, man. It was so strange. We also kept, like, I think I've talked about this before. Legit, every time that I go to visit them over there, all of my family is like, remember to bring shoes and clothes. Like, it's cold there. It's cold there, dude. You gotta bring, like, a coat. I'm just like, I know. The coat I bought over there because it was so incredibly cold. And obviously I'm gonna bring shoes. They always they mansplain everything to me about the place that I have been to and they haven't. I don't know how it's possible. I don't know how it is possible to be so, quite frankly, stupid sometimes. I'm just like, I'm flabbergasted. Like, yeah, I know. I know that it's cold there. I've been there. You haven't. Who are you to give me advice? Crazy. And then anytime I tell them how much snow they get over there or how cold it is, they're like, what? Really? I tell them about our wedding in the winter and whatever, or just like whenever I visit, I send pictures or stuff, and they're like, what the fuck? That's a lot of snow. That looks really cold there. I'm like, yeah. It is. And I know it is because I am here. I have, like, no object permanence sometimes. Going to freeze my tits off. Put on a bra. It'll be fine. It's... Well, I was gonna say it's not that bad, but if you haven't really been there, or haven't experienced that coldness before, yeah, it's gonna be pretty terrible. I recommend bringing a scarf and a beanie, for sure. Especially the beanie. If you're like out for a walk and that, like, just freezing coldness. What's the opposite of heat? I don't know. What's the opposite of heat? Chill? You're out in the chill? That doesn't sound right. Cold. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That is correct. Out in the cold. Yeah, you're right. Shit, man. I'm gonna fail my visa exam at this rate. Oh yeah, if you're out in the cold and just like going for a walk, that's pretty bad. Out in the chill. Like, yeah, no, cold is correct. I don't know what I was gonna say that sounded so wrong in my head. Going for a walk in the cold weather, whatever. It's pretty bad. I didn't bring like a scarf or a beanie with me when I went out for my walk, and yeah, it killed me. I felt like I was freezing. It was pretty bad. Catch up with what Bush is saying. Australia is only really year-round hot in the north and desert areas. It's not cold, but it's definitely not warm. Interesting. Colorado is like 1 kilometer above our tallest mountain. Makes it tough to get areas where snow can even fall. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Know that. So it's just like one like area where you get snow in Australia, or is there like multiple slightly mountainous areas? Or just flat shit, flat and wet? Are you this Florida they speak of? Low at 8 Celsius, high 90s. Weather for me today. And you're like the opposite of me, right? For you, it's winter, no? Technically? Am I crazy? And that's the whole deal with northern, southern hemisphere, right? Our winters are your summers, and our summers are your winters. Did I say that right? I think I just said the same thing twice, but in different words. You know what I mean. It was not chill like that. Yeah, it's winter. Okay. I mean, a high of 19 in winter? That's pretty damn good. That's just like a nice temp, I feel. I'll talk to my fiance over there about winter. I'll tell you all about it. Highs of -1 and lows of -40 or something. Obviously, over exaggerating. But when I was there, pretty bad. We had a lot of like -20 degrees Celsius days within a month. It was kind of crazy. Scary high snow, but I love this. Abby hates this snow because she's lived in it for a very long time. But I loved it. I'm sure I'll grow to hate it one day, but so far, anytime I'm there is pretty awesome. -40 is crazy. That was over exaggerated. Maybe -40 Fahrenheit is actually pretty accurate. But somewhere between, like, I think -20 and -10 degrees Celsius. Sounds about right, what I remember. Alright, by the way, Crush. I think you know about, like, me wanting to move to the US and stuff, my visa process and everything. We're getting done. Like, it's happening very soon. I have my visa interview at the end of next month. And after that, I can pretty much go whenever. Pretty excited. I'll probably be moving at the end of October or start of November, something like that. What day is it today? The 12th? Look at that, I'm so cool. Coolest temp ever recorded is -23 degrees Celsius. Yeah. I'm close to that. Maybe not -20 then, but definitely close. Can we get clear skies? Regular EV Alpha Rolls. And regular rolls, I assume? If I climb down, they do not get scared. but he is also not shiny. Give me something, game. Give me feel something. Close was for oh sorry. There's definitely for much color. Okay, okay, got it. And then maybe my -20 is not so far off. Good luck on the Xerneas, Axel. False luck is you're getting 2 spawns. With bots, so tanky, I'll need it. You're welcome. I misread that message really bad. I thought you said I'm playing with boys, and I was worried. I was a little scared. You never know. Never know what someone's doing or saying. Book and fall in couple location spots. Snow can fall in a couple spots along a mountain range in the south area of the mainland of Australia and Tasmania and the island to the south. I heard a shiny noise, by the way. I think it's the one in the corner. You do know? It's true. Is it you? Not him. What the shiny. Sure. Oh, it's you. Section where snow falls is called the Snowy Mountains. Fair enough. Guess that makes sense. Weedle, I called it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. To the box they go. Around, young buck. Hear you, man. Round. Didn't scare him. We're good. We're good. I didn't want to wait for them to respawn. Alright. I shiny so far, I think. Hell yeah. We're shining. Doesn't really sell meaningful amounts anywhere else. Fair. Also, really, because snow is pretty much a place here. I'm going to the snow. Taking a vacation in the snow. Don't hit me up. That's funny. Wish we had something like that here. I guess that would be like the Alps. Yeah. Not even that far of a drive. Like maybe 6 hours or something. I still find that so insane. It's never really clicked with me until very recently that I can just drive to Italy, to France, to Switzerland, in Austria. Like, fuck it. I could even go to, like, Poland. You know? I could drive to Denmark. I can drive to Sweden. I can. And I've never made use of this? That's crazy. Well, it's not true. We've driven to Italy before, but I think a famous German also discovered you could drive to Poland. I don't know who you're talking about. Sorry. Yeah, it's just so crazy to me. And then you go to America and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna drive to my family house. It's 12 hours away. Everything's so close here. It's great. 6 hours to get out of my state. Yeah, exactly. It's stupid. I still hold on to the idea that your states are basically like countries. The United States, continent. North America, continent. You know? And then you just have little countries in there that you call states for some reason. They're supposed to be originally. I think it makes way more sense. It makes way more sense. Why classify it all as one country? When, you know, they're all different in so many ways. And you give one person the power over all of it? That's stupid. That's stupid. One little orange guy controls everything because someone back then decided, hey, let's make it all one country. I don't know. Sounds kind of silly to me. I can agree orange guy is bad. Good. I've driven 6 hours each way to go skiing this year. Dude, I cannot drive for that long. It makes me ill. And I mean that literally. I get car sick pretty bad. Journey's time, good luck. Any time we visited family, like in the very south of Germany, but we'd have to drive for 3 to 4 hours, and wasn't good. Didn't like it. Didn't like it a single bit. The best part of that entire trip every time was that I could play Pokemon Black on my Nintendo DSi. But other than that, it sucked. Pretty big doo-doo. Hated it. I just don't like driving. Myself? Or in a car? Yo! Hello! Lucifer, if you want me to call you that. How are you? Been a long time, man. You're doing good. Possible shinies this run are Palossand, Persian, Suguru. Palossand would be huge. I love shiny Palossand. It's so cool. One of these bots is a Dedenne that keeps using entrainment to give my plus acid abilities. Get fucked. Once you get plus, dude. It's also not so bad when I'm with others and we can change who's driving. That's not the issue for me. It's just I don't like being in a car for that long. No matter who's driving. It's just not my preferred way to spend time. Good. How about you? Pretty good. I'm moving to America very soon. As soon as in like 3 months. I get motion sick if I'm not driving. I think that's also part of my problem. Especially when I'm looking at my phone or something. Playing a video game on a device. I have very motion sick. And I genuinely have to stop doing what I'm doing and just like sit like this to decompress. I've been reading a lot of books, or a lot of manga, to be more specific, on the last few trips with Abby. Because we just, like, got addicted to going to bookstores, really. Or I did, at least. And I bought a bunch of Dr. Stone and some Hero manga. Cool, it was pretty good. That's wild? Yeah, you could say that. Getting married in December, moving to America in October, November, like that. It's kind of crazy. I'm kind of awesome like that, but it's finally happening. Very happy. Hope life has been exciting for you also, in whatever way. I'm lurking too. Long keep with the good work, thank you. The streaming, returning to my introvert status. Thank you so much for the message. I hope you're enjoying the stream, Akechi. Thanks for the lurk. Means a lot. The rose getting odd. I thought you said odd. Like, what do you mean I'm getting odd? I am getting old. I'm 22. 22-year-old, man. Fake fan only just now liked the YouTube stream. Oh my god. Little bro is getting odd. I really like that. not even me when odd is just saying someone is getting odd. It's really funny to me for some reason. But like you saying that you were old at 22. I'm telling you, I'm getting there. Shiny hunting now, yes, Cupid, welcome. Cernius is dead, you peep. I hope it's shiny. How are you today, Cupid? We are currently shiny hunting Ralts. Makes me feel old. Listen, man, we're all old. It's just... I don't feel 22. I'm not feeling 22 like Taylor Swift. Quite the opposite. I feel younger. I'm only 24. Yeah. That's young, but also old. To get the trade evos. Yes, the ones that I could get, I have. There's some that I'm still needing. I think Scyther is one of them. I don't know about any like of the hyperspace ones. But I have the Champ, Gengar, Steelix, Gourgeist. There's a few. I'm going in order of Pokédex right now, and next up is the Ralts line. I'm also not doing a living dex, by the way. I should make that very clear. This is not a living dex. I would die. I tried to get a living dex. I would pass away. I just want every Pokemon in my Pokédex to be shiny. So really, we're only looking for male rolls right now. If I get a female, I will not be a happy camper. Let me say that. It's still gonna be like 2 more slots filled out, but it would be 3. That's all I'm saying. We're also still needing some EVs as well. If you need help with the training program, this year, I'm not sure you can get Scissor anywhere. Maybe in hyperspace, actually. But yeah, for sure. I've been trading with Axel. Because, you know, he is here. He is a trusted friend and lead moderator on my Twitch channel. Maybe hyperspace. Yeah, I think you can. Pretty sure you can get trade evos in hyperspace. Because I believe I saw Gengars at some camps. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I see all his ones. True. For those confused, by the way, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So I'm not reading ghost messages. I'm not schizo. This is true if you are watching on YouTube. I will be giving away a shiny Pokemon. By that I mean I will pick a person in chat and they can look through my boxes and decide what they want. I will not roll a random Pokemon from my boxes because in that case, you know, I've got a few stinkies in here that I don't think people would want to get. I've got a ton of Gulakons that are subbed. Shit. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, that aren't okay. You don't have to. I think I'd rather have real subscriber. The ones that are fake would get purged at some point anyway. Shiny boys, I got SRP. Dude, Yamask is great. I really like the shiny Yamask. I should look for a Ralts hyperspace dimension. I don't know why those words came out with such delay from one another. But I think that's what I should be doing. Let me look for Fairy or Psychic. Here's... Okay. Hold on. Let me just quickly go down here and see. Nope, nothing shiny. That's just all of them. And I'm pretty sure this also means Ralts can spawn in here. This is 4 stars, which kind of sucks. But I'm hoping I can get a donut. Huh. Right. I guess that'll have to do. I forgot that I'm in the middle of a story beat right now. I don't really want to do that. I believe we are about to encounter Rayquaza pretty much. But whatever. Come on, shiny Pokemon. Just hurry on to your destination, you're kidding! Alright guys, I guess we're catching Rayquaza. I'm gonna have to fight, don't I? It's gotta be so much story. I don't want to do that. We're going back to where we were. Was it? Yes, it was here. It was this one. And here I was getting excited. God, that's stupid. I'm really upset we can't fly, unlike the bird Pokemon we get. That would be really cool. Yeah. I will be able to do that. It'll be fun. We all know Pokemon hates when we have fun. There's the AL. Very true. They just hate taking dubs. But I still really like this game. As many L's as it takes. So there's a lot of things to improve on. That is, I think I agree with that the most from every take I've heard. There's definitely things it could do better, but it's still a good game, in my eyes. I like the characters a lot. I think that is what this game did the best, by far. It's the characters. I really like them. There's not one where I'm like, ugh, you suck. For maybe Tawny. But even the ones that are designed to be a little annoying, I like them. And I like the battle style. Ivor, my beloved. Dude, look at me. I love Ivor. Naveen was a girl and she was close to the end, not gonna lie. I thought that for the first, like, 2 minutes of playing, and then they said he to him, and I was like, okay. Alright. Whatever you say. I am a big Ivor fan. He's funny. Just a good character. Makes sense what kind of heat. I mean, it's a fire Pokemon, so I would hope so. It is pretty cool. I don't like that it basically just makes it longer, but it still looks cool. If you compare it to a regular Centiskorch, it looks a lot cooler. Sometimes I look at Gmax Centiskorch and I'm like, man, that shit looks the same as a regular one. But no. It is a lot longer, which makes it a lot cooler. Hello, Bleachberry, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? There's some battle-wise, but yeah, I can agree. Alright. Then I don't know what you're talking about. I've never used it in a battle before. Which is a shame. I like it. I don't remember what I used in my Sword and Shield playthrough. I had Rillaboom. Corviknight. I don't really remember the rest. What are you hunting? I am hunting Ralts right now. Preferably a male. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow, Crush. I appreciate you. Yeah, currently hunting these shiny Ralts. Thank you for the follow, Bleach Area. Much appreciated. I love that alert so much. Call me asparagus. God, what a funny man. Where did I get my shiny Gardevoir anyway? Was it in Alpha? I think it was in Alpha in Zone 20, right? Doesn't follow on here since I mostly use YouTube. That's fair. Also, first time chat. Crazy. Oh, I don't blame him. I didn't stream on Twitch for a long time until maybe May this year, so that's fair. I also prefer using YouTube, especially because I have YouTube Premium. And every stream is ad-free because of it. Could I get Twitch Turbo? Yes. But I don't use Twitch near enough. Like Twitch for live streams? I think both are cool. Do the rewind function is just nice. Yeah, I think it's stupid that it's a sub feature on Twitch. I guess it incentivizes people to subscribe if they want to go back in a stream, but that just seems silly to me. Seems very, very silly. It's a bit on Twitch though. If you subscribe to my channel, you can get 4 really cool and awesome emotes that you can also use on Discord. I would consider doing that. Unfortunately, I forgot. Forgot about Cat Munch. I love that cat so much. Unfortunately, the animated emotes are just static on Discord, which kind of sucks, but they're still good. I need more. I need them to... I need more emotions to be conveyed. Because currently, they're all just kind of negative. Except for the high. I just have no ideas right now, man. Do a salty one. Salty is not joyous. That is negative also. I don't want to do a Pog. My Hyrax. Maybe. I'll keep it in mind. I just need more. More. I want all the emotes. Put on right there is a sleepy pigeon. I love pigeons. Hello, Flipper. Welcome. How are you today? Got the rods by running back and forth to the mailbox multiple times. Mailbox. Am I crazy? What mailbox? Where? Go check your mail, Thunder. God. Yeah. They're good to work though. That's fair. I tried, Crush. The only way I can get them to work is by adding them to my Discord server with just as a server emote. Because when it adds them from the Twitch sub emotes, it just takes the first frame, which is like your frame, I guess. So doesn't work. You don't know that method? I've never heard of the mailbox method. Unless it is just a different name for something I know. But off the top of my head, I don't think I know what mailbox is. Yes, that was Big Guy. Yep. In his gluttonous entirety. Dude, he's evil. He is evil. Evil, evil, evil. I've already mentioned many a times how Big Guy, whenever he treats eats or any food out of my hand, he's very aggressive about it. This morning, we had some slices of ham that expired like today, and I wanted to use them up, so I brought, you know, package upstairs with me. And little man, nice as ever, very calmly and gently nibbling on it while I'm holding it up to him. Big guy just fucking... He's like a snapping turtle when he eats, or when he tries to get that. When it's like special food like this, he's like... He jabs at it with his mouth. You know? Or he just like genuinely just swats at it. Really, really crazy like. He's insane. So right from the door in this area, and then left, and then there's a mailbox. Huh. Let me make it daytime, and then I'll have a look. Right from the door in this area. I like the bench reset because Eevee. On the other side of this roof over here, there's an Eevee spawning, and I still need a bunch of shiny Eevees for my current evolutions. I'll jump. Okay. Right from the door. Huh. I found the mailbox. Went. But the door's here. Oh, we're talking about this door. Right, and then left. Okay, there it is. And where do I go from this mailbox? Huh? You go back? Okay, back to the door. That's 50 meters. Could you imagine if the first try got a fucking shiny there? This first reset with the mailbox, it's like shiny rolls right there. Genuinely thought that was blue for a second. Let me set a marker. Because I'm curious. Right? Okay. You have to run 70 meters for it to fully despawn. Go in and check for both. If there isn't one, then you go back. Don't they run away? Like, I swear I remember Ralts running away. I'm scared of that. Okay. I guess I can just not be too close to them. This is faster than bench reset, so... I like your strat. It's like I play game mode. Well, that didn't reset that one, I don't know. More epic though, yeah. I think it's a good thing though. Get to press more buttons. And I like that. Swear to God, the lighting in there is so strange that it just like looks blues. I'm schizo posting. Add. God, we're just getting alpha after alpha. Yeah. Actually, is that... This is the Switch 2 loading times are damn fast. I'm actually curious if that's that much faster than the band. And still, I do like trying to go for the... Going for the Eevee as well. I beat those. Around the mailbox or funsies. Good point. There's so many like alpha noises. Thought I didn't like reset that other rolls the entire time. And anything but with whimsy. Gotta have a little bit of whimsy. like a just like start doing like a slalom around these things, just for extra mileage. Then around the mailbox. That's how you summon it. Do an infinite 8, and then Funny World's boom right there. Around the corner, of course. Damn it! It didn't work. I think a lot of alpha with fast check so they don't run away. Okay. That makes more sense. So I'm not crazy for thinking they run away, because they do, right? I'm not I'm not going absolutely bonkers. Because I feel like I am sometimes. I say these things and I'm like, is this really true though? Like, there's so many Pokemon where I was like, surely he's running away from me, and then it isn't. And then those that I don't think are running away from me, they do run away. Sucks. I'm not even that bad of a guy. I don't know why they're running away from me. Good person, I promise. Sometimes I wish the random NPCs could have shinies as well. Like on a per game basis. You're lucky, quotes. Like this random NPC would have a shiny Kirlia forever. That could be cool. But no. And for Kate's whimsical fun. I had the Broken Wilds 116 and they ran away 2 times. God, that's why you gotta go for an alpha. you just ignore it until you get a Shalfa, dude. They can't run away from you. They attack you. They endorse it. Yeah, I hated that Proki hunt so much. Like, it's not necessarily hard to get it. It's like, you can just fast travel here. Oh, you can fast travel to 5 and it just like spawns it in immediately pretty much. But then getting it is so stressful. You have to wait until it turns around. You go into the bush when it's turned around, and even then sometimes it just decides to look at you anyway. It's like, oh shit. An evil person. And you're done. It's over. Gone. Like, you can't throw a ball fast enough either most of the time. The time he's on the ground, it's over. I'm glad that didn't happen to me with the Fennekin I was hunting. I do think I saved for safety, but I'm pretty sure I got it on the first one. That hunt sucked. As nice as the reset method is for like isolation hunts, like the Fennekin, the Trampa I got, it sucks. Get off the alley and do a 360 check with both rolls. Go over here. Like, I would hear it, right? Technically speaking, if I just like run back and forth here, I should hear the shiny rolls. They're not that far away. The shiny noise, it's pretty generous with how far it goes. I assume you mean in here. Have you been hunting a lot, Harry, or is this where the battle zone reset method? For alts or for Broken now? I haven't really done any battle zone resets. I don't think. Or at least no ones that I like committed to until the end. I know there's one for Skarmory. I want to do that one eventually when I use Skarmory. And then there's the one for Gible, but kind of a bit easier to get it in hyperspace, which is what I did. By accident, may I add. I do research for the shiny poke that I like. That is very fair. That's how this started for me. I only hunted the ones that I like cared about. Ones that I liked, I really wanted to have. And then I just kept going. I just kept going. I didn't think I'd stick to this as much as I did. I am not a shiny hunter. Any other game. I just play a game. If I get a shiny, that is awesome as hell. Usually never do. I still remember my first shiny. Shiny Ponyta in Platinum. It was a magical moment. I don't think I ever got any other before or after that, naturally. Could be wrong, though. I would have had them in my team. I don't remember having any shinies in my team. And I'm not going to even talk about Legends Arceus because, you know. They just give you a million of those. I did love my shiny Alpha Chatot though. He was awesome. So cute. So pretty. I should play that game again. I don't want to reset my save file. I don't want to just like make it like crazy. I have to. I really enjoyed Arceus. Yeah, just doesn't feel that itch. Scratch that itch. Any magic card? No. Good morning, emotional indeed. Welcome to this stream. Hope today's emotions are good. How are you doing? Took me 8 hours for the pro key because of a stupid mistake I made. Damn. Fair enough though. Shiny Greninja's worth it though, I will say. Such a great shiny. They wanted it to be a fan favorite and it shows. But what's the mistake? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Currently just trying to get a male shiny Ralts so I can get my shiny Ralts line up to Gallade done. Then we can move on. Doing good? Hell yeah. About to. Got the God of War? Yeah. I genuinely do not remember where or how I got the shiny God of War. I think it was an alpha from Zone 20 at some point. Because I did spend many hours trying to get shiny Tepig, and I got everything else in that zone that could spawn in the area except for shiny Tepig. Until I finally did get it. It sucked. But shiny Emperor, cool. Favorite ZA trader? Probably Ivor. Probably Ivor. Though I do like almost all of them. I'm a big fan of Ivor. I'm a big fan of Corbeau. I do like Canary. Honestly, just like all of them. Also Lita. I always forget about her, but Lita is pretty sick. Fun. My second favorite, Corbeau is my first. Hell yeah. Don't blame you. Corbeau's a great guy. Fun character. One of the many things I like about this game. The thing I like the most about this game. Characters. L, Lysander's cool. I thought you're handing me an L, and I was like, what'd I do? What'd I do to deserve this? Yeah, no, I do like L in this game. Lysander and XY was just like, grr, I'm gonna blow up the earth. so I can make my ideal world. But this Lysander, I think he's cool. He has a great theme. I really like the L theme in this game. Matter of fact, I might play it. The battle themes in this game are also really, really good. If there's one thing you can rely on in Pokemon games, is that the music is fucking awesome. They delivered. He has the most balanced team, including his Gyarados. True. I like he's using his Gyarados still. I liked him pulling the ring out of his pocket for his Mega Animation. The custom Mega Animations. This game did so many things really, really well. I will always commit. I just wish we could have a custom Mega Ring. Or Mega Stone, rather. A cool animation, but... No. We whip out the bracelet. We click the rock, and then everything glows. And Snarkroom is nice? Yeah. It's... I feel like it's less of a redemption arc and more of him just being guided through Zygarde. Like, he has found his path, which is the religion of Zygarde. And I still think that's nice. I think it's unique and I think it's cool. Everyone will see his clues of what he says. Yeah, that's what's so great about him. No offense, but it's the exact truth. Yeah. He speaks very matter-of-factly, but in an affectionate way. And I think that's pretty sick. People call him a dumb himbo. I agree. That's what I like about him. Family man? Yeah. No. He is Vin Diesel. It's all about family. I do like the relationship he has with Gwen. Even though Gwen can't stand him. Night time. I'm also a big fan of Labra's theme. Like these sports or whatever I make. Neat. Silly, it's fun. Neat, I like it. That's not going well. That surprises me. We got shiny Ekans so quick. And everything else too. Now we're just stuck. Stuck on Ralts. Can we get 2 of them every reset? Like, this is my 3rd favorite. That's fair. I wish he had more of a character sometimes. Like, most of the time, she does just seem like a big canary simp, which is fine. They're cute. It turns into that most of the time, I guess was my least favorite ZA trainer ever. Was it Tawny / Urbane? That's mine. Yes. Good. Good opinion. Every new trainer is cool in this game because all of them have new megas. That is very much true. I liked just being surprised by them having a Mega Stone on them. I swear to God, on none of them I have seen where their Mega Stone is, even though most of the time it's very obviously plastered on them. Like Grizel, for example, he just had that shit on. I didn't notice at all. It was insane. Like, I don't know how I never noticed that. Same with Grisham, he just has his ring. Because I'm pretty sure he has a ring, and I just never saw it. Many times we saw him in the game. It's also nice to, like, know that when they send out their last Pokemon, it's gonna be a Mega, and you like see, what's his name, the builder guy, Terragon, sending out his Excadrill, and you're like, oh shit, Mega Excadrill is happening. It was so cool. Or Mega Chandelure for winning. That was a bit obvious. It was just cool to see all the new Megas like shown by what they sent out, and then seeing the actual Mega. I really enjoyed that. Any scared to Mega Drampa? I don't know. I didn't really struggle with it. Mega Drampa's awesome as hell though. Especially shiny Mega Drampa. Holy. I'm glad they gave it some love. I don't know. I like Vinny. He's a bit of a strange guy, but I like him. He was a bit too much on the corporate side sometimes, but you know. Also him being like, good job. Here's 10 Great Balls. Okay, thanks, man. I'm running out with 200 Hyper Balls, or Ultra Balls in my pocket. But thanks. Thanks for 10 Great Balls. First time seeing the Mega Gem and it looks cold as hell. That is so true. Going into this game blind and like not knowing what shinies, or I mean what new Megas are in this game, such a good decision. I was surprised by almost every single one of them, and it made me so just like playing this game. Like for many of them, I was hoping it would be like more Gen 5 reps, because Gen 5 had like only Audino and that's it. It was nice. Oh, especially in the DLC, dude. Mega thick as hell. Who's Ye rank? Not really, no. I did it for the Mega Stones of the first waves, like for the Carol starters. But after that, I didn't really play much. You just want to play Pokemon? Interesting. Didn't know they did that. Yeah, I haven't really done ranked at all past few months. Last time was like in, I'm just saying November or December. And we're coming very close to that being a year ago. Getting very close to this game being a year old. And sometimes it feels like it's been longer, but not really. Doza is my third favorite Pokemon. Pretty cool. What's your third? What are your first two? I'm a big fan of many of the bird Pokemon. My top 3 is basically just bird, and bird again. My absolute number 1 is Chatot. It will always be. My absolute number 2 is Rowlet. It will always be number 2. Those are my main guys. They could very much share number 1 spot, honestly, but Chatot's have a bit of a stronger like. Number 3, I'm always like Thorn. I really like Jirachi, and I really like Lugia. I love Pidgeot, which is very neat. Really pick between all of them. Ninja God of War, Cerulege, that's my top 3. Good picks. I agree with those. Those are pretty good Pokemon. All very nice. And like they're made to be liked, so obviously they're awesome. There's many like that where they're obviously made to be liked by the community, and they are. Oh, what? That's sick. Fancy, but Pokemon. Early daybreak. It's so long since I've heard that noise. It's been benching. This Ralston just kind of pissing me off. May I be so bold to say swear word? leaving me? You've been here for 2 hours, I think. For just male Ralts. Just Ralts in general. I don't have a shiny Ralts at all. Really, that is too fast. Overlap before it turns to day. Run! Run! Can I make it? Nope. Not in range. Damn it. Could have gotten 2 resets in a row, but no. Character just go. Get down now. Can you shiny hunt Rayquaza in this game? I'm just now thinking about this. Because I'm pretty sure you can get shiny other legendaries. Like the Swords of Justice. Latios. I think it's shiny lock. Damn. I was just sure about the others, but like Kyogre and Groudon, are those shiny lock too? I'm pretty sure they're in the game. I might just be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Never had one. Cool. The shiny like photo forms. Black Kyogre, Black Groudon with like the little rainbow stripes going through them. So clean. One of the best shinies in the entire game. I guess 2 of the best shinies in the entire game, more like. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. Anyone else agree? This is kind of stupid. Let's try some more benching. Hopefully we can maybe get like a shiny Eevee at least. The golden fish in the river. Nothing. Nothing shines anymore. I'm broken. Bellsprout's cry is ingrained in my head. This game. Never have I heard a Pokemon cry as often as Bellsprout going. I have to sit on bench. Hey, big guy. You think so? Okay. Strange cat. Little man. I think he's under the bed. Check that right now, though. I'm also being very bold and leaving my mattress just there. The guy could decide anytime. He's been good so far. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my plant while I'm at work. I feel like they will just nibble on it. Definitely. That's not very good. It's not harmful. Unless they eat copious amounts of it that I don't even have in my house. We'll go for 3 minutes until I check the 2 routes. This area is cursed. I agree. I agree. If we don't get the shiny rolls in 3-ish minutes, I think we'll move on to hunting something else. Seeing what we're feeling like. Yo. And then hopefully we have better luck with that. I don't want to stream forever. How long we'll be going for, but I'm not built for long streams. I get headaches frequently. Favorite Pokemon? Have it. Flush. Got that. I love him. Both bench and the mailbox and also took me a long time. Fair enough. I do wish I could do hyperspace, but clearly that is not a possibility for me. Used to be able to sit on the microphone so well. What happened? There we go. Got a lover. Yes. He is great. I love bird Pokemon. Me too. Give me any bird Pokemon, I'll just tell you I love that guy. There's exceptions. Very much so, there's exceptions to that rule. I don't like Spearow. I think he's stupid. Spearow and Fearow are dumb. I don't like them. I'm sure there's other ones that I can't think of right now. Most of them I like, though. Ooh, Eevee because it's cloudy. And Eevee loves the sun. Because he's so special. I'm a big fan of Pidgeot. Took a 15-minute power nap. Jesus Christ, how do you do that? How's it possible? What? There is no lurking. You're right. You're right. Gee. Yeah, I wonder who's lurking in my YouTube channel. Only I knew. Hello, Toasted. We're having a good day. Really, Axel Derp is tired. Or he wouldn't be napping at work. Right as well, apparently. There you go. I know this man. By the way, I've not really asked this before because I just. But does Altaria count as birds? Yes, and I like them. I mean, I don't love them. Altaria's fine, but Swallow is great. He's very cute. Axel, this is I guess more so a question for you on the Twitch stream. Do you prefer having like the game over the entire screen of my face cam covering a little part of it, or having it the way I have it right now? So I have like dedicated spot for game, camera, and chat. I'm really not sure what people prefer because I think I like it this way. Okay. I think I like it this way more as well. It's like nothing is cluttered, you know. Altaria is a dragon type. Isn't Dragon Fairy even? Yeah, it feels less cluttered this way to me. Like I can have a dedicated space for my cam and not have to worry about it covering anything up. Like in Touchy Life or something. Which, by the way, I haven't checked on those guys in a long time. I haven't checked on my Tomodachis in a long time. Weird. I think it makes sense that Altaria is a Dragon Fairy. Like, if they were to strip a type off of it, I would rather it be the flying type. Turn it into a dragon type. I think that's just... No shiny. Let's take a little Ralts break. Take a teeny tiny Ralts break and do something else for a little while. This is where we are currently in the dex. Basically, number 87 is Chronology. The last or the next one I need. But I reckon go for something else. I'm pretty sure in the ice zone, I still need 2. 3 even. Crazy. I need Bergmite, I need Snover, and I need Vanillite. So I think it would make sense if we just hung out in that wild zone for a bit, wherever all the lights here. Use a bow Snover and a Obama. I think we need Snorunt too, actually. Double check. Call! I'm getting a call. 1 sec. Sorry, guys. My brother called me and asked me to block some days in October without any specification on as to why. I'm a little scared. I do need shiny Snorunt as well, both for Glalie and Frosta. So this is a good A right to hunt. Talonflame's a strong one. Talonflame's great. Big fan of Talonflame. Favorite Mega? Yeah. I think I have to say. Does work Abominable Mega? I think it's okay. It seems fun to use competitively. Oh, Staraptor Mega Straptor. I keep forgetting about Mega Straptor. I fucking love Mega Straptor, actually. Love Mega Straptor. I thought it was a shiny fucking Delibird right off the bat. No, yeah, my favorite Mega has to be shiny Staraptor. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's a thing because it's so surreal. When I found out it has a Mega, dude, I already love regular Staraptor. Give it a Mega, it looks so clean. Yeah. Let me demonstrate really quick before we continue. Mega Excalibur, not a fan. I actually do not like Mega Excalibur. I think it's stupid. Shiny points. It doesn't look different enough to me. It just looks like Excalibur, and I don't like that. They just took the sword that has made a Dibor. Sorry. I know it's not a good take, but that's just how I feel, man. Getting a bunch of murder really quick so I can make up with my strapper and show it off. Because I love him. Anything else I can break? Or kill? Well, Mega Scovillain? Me too! Mega Scovillain is awesome. I used it in Pokemon Champions for a bit, and it's really good. Like, it is genuinely really good, and I like that it got a Mega because regular Scovillain kind of sucks and is boring. But Mega Scovillain, he's sick. They made him cool. All right, Mega Shiny Staraptor. Look at him. Isn't he just the coolest? Can I look at you, please? Isn't he just the coolest? I am such a fan, dude. The blue is so much stronger. The talons, the wings, the designs. Dude. God, this makes me reconsider my favorite Pokemon, man. Staraptor has got to be up there now, especially Mega. Oh. Yeah, I think that's got to be my favorite Mega now. Thanks for reminding me of my own opinion, actually. Mega Golisopod? I like Mega Golisopod. Shiny Mega Golisopod is also really, really cool. Mega Golurk too. I love Mega Golurk. And yes, same here, actually. Golurk is already one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm a huge Golurk fan. Is that a shiny? No, okay. He looked more blue, right? That Abomasnow looked a little more blue than it should, I felt. But I love Mega Hawlucha. Good one. Also, I didn't like it at first, but especially the shiny. You'll hear this a lot with me when I talk about Megas. I feel like the shinies really bring out a lot in many of the Megas. Like, I'm not a big fan of regular Hawlucha or regular Mega Hawlucha, but shiny Hawlucha and Mega Hawlucha, dude, it looks so fucking cool. The colors are so good. New Megas have great shinies usually? Yes, they do. Chandelure. Like, if they already have a decent, like, base shiny to go off of, they just cook. They cook so hard. Mega Chandelure was a bit better. I love the design, though. Yeah, me too. I do think it could be cooler, but it's still not bad at all in my eyes. It's a chandelier, man. Can't really do much with it. Bunch of alphas around me. I'm kind of scared. Yeah, I'm just a big fan of all the new Megas, really. With some exceptions, of course. Already meta for a while, so I guess he had a time already. Yeah. People still like him. People still like Chandelure. That never changed. Still one of the most popular mons. Because he is really cool. He's really cool and awesome. I still hate that I forget that Shiny Litwick does not have an orange flame. Because it makes sense. It makes sense for him to have an orange flame because Chandelure does. But for some reason, Litwick's fire is blue? A little bit of a light blue, and then Lampent is the same. It's like, instead of being more blue, it's like a little bit more purple. Like, they switch colors in the flames a little bit. And then Chandelure comes along, he's like, I'm orange now. And that's sick. I love that for him, because it looks awesome. I just don't understand why they didn't do that for the other two. It's so silly. Yeah, I'm still a big fan. It's the end product that matters, right? But yeah, by the way, for anyone who is over on Twitch, currently trying to reach a sub goal on YouTube of 480. We are 3 away. And once we hit 480, I will be giving away a shiny Pokemon of that person's choice to whoever gets your giveaway. So, if you haven't yet, exclamation mark YouTube in chat. If you could drop me a subscribe, that would be pretty cool. That's enough begging. Very close to 500. Get to 500 subs. Maybe I will finally be a YouTube partner. Not nearly close to being true, by the way, but I can dream. I will never get the watch hours I need, man. I think it's like 1K or something. Possible. We're resetting like 50,000 Pokemon around us. Something has got to be shiny soon. I'm on a low right now. Usually I'm on a shiny high. Right now, withdrawal. Depression even. Not good. Let's do a little bit. There. Over here. The thing with like Snover and Bergmite is that I will probably not be able to tell if they are shiny. Because theirs are just like so non-noticeable. I feel. If I remember correctly, Snover Shiny is just like a little bit more blue instead of green. And then Shiny Bergmite is like the underside of it changes. More of a golden tone, I believe. And you can't see that from up here. I'll have to run around. Getting my channel and over and go. The leaked Halloween vibes rely on ghost card type Pokemon is pretty sick. What even this is gonna be this is a strange question. What even is Pokemon Go anymore? Like what is the main focus of the game? Do you just want to catch everything? Do you want to battle? It's like battling wasn't big when it first released, which is when I played. It was all about catching everything and bragging. Okay, I know what it is. My bad. This is on me. I should have specified. I know what the game is. I just don't know what is new now. What is the focus nowadays? That is my fault. Battle other trainers online via GBL. Battle League. Okay. There's a lot more fighting stuff. Because back in the day, it used to be just gyms. And that's where you would battle. And by battle, I mean there was a Pokemon on the field and you just press your screen. Times. But is there actual trainer battles now? Like where both are actively fighting? If so, that's pretty cool. Never really experienced that. I also know there's like esports for Pokemon Go. Or not really esports, but there's like they have a section in the Pokemon Worlds, which to me is also kind of crazy. It's released 1 year later after the app's release. Oh shit, okay. That soon? No, yeah, no, you're right. No, I remember raids. Feels like it feels like way more recent, but I guess no, you're right. Mewtwo raid, interesting. I remember, no, No, yeah, no, you're right. Same. Anyway, exists because of disqualification in Orlando regions this year. Oh no. Yeah, I'm literally so like out of touch with Pokemon Go. It's bad. Not that I really care about the game that much. I can be so blunt. But I used to know a lot about it until I didn't. I remember back in the day when people were so like into the idea of just like having everything that friends of mine would like start botting to like fake the player going into a different country and catching Pokemon there because they wouldn't spawn in our area or something. So they'd end up with like Doduos from fucking Australia or something. Or New Zealand, or like Machops from fucking America. That was crazy to me. Headphones to the ground lightly and the judges caught him. An idiot. Sorry, why is that grounds for disqualification? Throwing your headphones to the ground lightly? Can you not listen? Well, okay, I guess when there's a crowd. Yeah, okay, never mind, I get it. I get it. That is pretty stupid. I'm imagining that happening for someone participating in like the VGC World Championships, and yeah, that would be silly. Follow the most simplest rule. Just even book a flight to go complete the parkings, yeah. Or just like, I found a wild Dragonite. Dude, the fucking Dragonites, man, or Dratinis, those were the most important thing ever. And YouTubers just like losing their shit over like a Dratini or a Dragonite spawning near them. And like the entire area around them just swarming that location. They had people outside just calling them, being like, dude, there's a fucking Dragonite on the street. You gotta get this. That was so crazy to me. God. Or Snorlax, yeah. I remember, God, what is that? I remember very early on, like, I think it was day one of me playing when I went outside with my older brother, just called me. And we played for the first time. We were just, like, walking around outside. And I just, like, trailed off a little bit, and I found a Wartortle. And I went back to my brother, who like was with some friends. And I was like, dude, I found a Wartortle over there. We gotta go. There's just this group of people following me to this fucking Wartortle. It was so funny. Like the summary came out, people were, yeah, no, it was insane. They immediately started spoofing because they had to have a Pokemon. God. That was a wild time to be 18 or a young adult. It was such a big deal. And then it just, over here at least, it died immediately. Like, a month or two later, no one talked about it anymore. Some strange people playing Pogo that summer. I didn't meet anyone. And quite frankly, I like it. My favorite PokeTuber is JT Valor. Inner Games is right here. It's okay. I don't know them, unfortunately, and nor do I know Mystic 7, but I believe you. I believe you in them being your favorite. And you did the tricks of freaking Eevee and Evolution's the best thing. Dude, it's insane. It was actually so insane. Or the strats on how to win a gym. Like what Pokemon to best put in a gym because there wasn't any like counters to it or something. It was so wild. I miss that sometimes. I really do. It's just like this, everyone just like blindly playing this one game together outside and like just trying to min-max everything. Just like being a community. And then you have like the 3 teams, and they'd like genuinely be beefing in real life too. Like especially when like friends of yours are in different teams, and you're like, you fucking took over my gym, dude. Hell, what's that about? It's like, dude, just win it back, man. It's not a big of a deal. And this was way popular back in the day. That name I know. I mainly only knew the German YouTubers, because newsflash, I am from Germany. I live in Germany and I am German. But even then, dude, it was insane. Geek was when the Pokemon Go song. I hated that so much. People kept singing and quoting it. And unfortunately, I was one of them. But man, there's cancer. All right. Maybe not cancer. It's pretty bad though. I play Pokemon Go every day. I play Pokemon Go. It's so bad. Old guy come up and was like, man, you're obsessed with this game. Back in my day, it was drugs. Wow. To the park. She's like, yeah, man. Hand on shoulder. Man, you guys are loving this Pokemon stuff, huh? Back in my day, we just did drugs. Anyway, have fun. Whatever you're doing, I don't understand it. That's fucking funny. Old people are so strange. God. Just romanticizing fucking drug use. Remember the incidents that happened upon launch, like 2 teens getting killed at a drugstore? That is sad. That is, those parts are terrible. And unfortunately, they will happen. The world sucks. The world's a terrible place, but we gotta learn from those things and move on. Yeah. I tend to focus on the good. Lost my Xerneas route, gotta watch this right now though. That's nice. Rubber chicken. I assume you didn't get a shiny Xerneas on your first try. Alright. Got something ain't quite right here. I'm not getting any shot. Major issues like when graveyards had increased ghost type spawns, people were just hanging out graveyards for hours. Dude, that is insane. That is Pokemon Go's fault for making that a feature. I get it. It's cool, it's more immersive, but come on. Like, you would know, right? Really turned off. That's good. That's Pokemon Go's banned in some countries. Yeah. I remember it was like a big issue in Germany, and not the graveyard thing specifically, but if I'm not mistaken, there was talks about like a ban in like of Pokemon Go in Germany or something because of just issues happened because of it. Niantic gave their rights to Scopely Explore recently. Dude, I've never heard of that company ever. I've never heard of like Niantic until Pokemon Go happened, and even that I haven't heard in like years by now. Yeah, no, it was such a crazy summer, but such a fun one too. I mean, Monopoly Go. Never played that. I know of Monopoly Go existing. Never played it. That is coming from someone who loves Monopoly. And only because Niantic had another IRL exploration game sister's ex-husband played. I can't remember. IRL. Wow. I love the Simpsons expansion for Monopoly. Go. Welcome to Homer's house. Sorry, he can't give you rent. Can, however, give you a beer. Community chest. You get strangled. Cowie. Not in Kansas anymore. Is that a reference? I should say I don't know anything. I don't know any references because I have never watched anything in English. I'm getting there. I'm catching up. It's called Ingress. That sounds familiar. I don't know anything. Guys. Stop. Stop making references. I'm just stupid. I'm stupid. I don't know shit. I finished Stranger Things about 6 to 7 minutes ago. God damn it, man. That was on purpose. You did that on purpose, didn't you, indeed? Yeah. Months! That is a big jump! I mean, yeah, that's when the finale came out, so I guess it makes sense. By the way, weak-ass finale. I will have to, unfortunately, say. Didn't like it. Pretty bad. But the rest of the show was good. I liked seasons 1 through 4. They just didn't stick the landing. But I'm not the only one with that opinion, so I will not go on a huge emotional rant about it. I will instead focus on the good parts. I like Steve. Gianni needs to die this time. The TCG in particular. I'm sorry, what? What is YGO? Yu-Gi-Oh! Right, I got it. I used my brain for a second there. I connected the dots. Why does it need to die? What did Yu-Gi-Oh! Do to you? People like it. Let them have it. I love the anime at first glance. I remember the anime. I specifically like the first season when it was on TV. Love that shit. Been trying to rewatch it, but can't get around to it. TCG in the modern era was so toxic. That happens with most TCGs, I feel. Running to tier 1 meta decks, yeah. That sounds about right. That's why I'm not into deck building stuff. It always feels like there's a meta, and there's so many cards. It's too hard to remember everything. It sucks, quite frankly. Hats off to the people who do it, especially like people that play Magic the Gathering. Mimi, welcome. How are you? It's been a while. Like people that play Magic the Gathering, and like know so much about it. I tip my hat if I had one on. I would. It's just insane to me. Like there's so many things, and then obviously there's the meta decks, but not everyone's gonna use the meta. Was Mimi in the stream yesterday? No, she wasn't. I don't think. She was there on Sunday, yes. Which also has been a few days ago. It's wow. Everything good. Archetype that relies on all extra monsters. Fusion Sync corrections in Link. Okay. Clowns. Was there stream yesterday? Yeah, very late at night. About like 10 or 11 p.m. our time. We played Water Park Simulator again. And then I got wet. This is true. Also, you know, hit people over the head with the hammers. You know how it is. Yeah. Good time. Orb. Thanks, Esper. Trying to get back into the groove of playing Pokemon on stream. I just haven't been feeling it. Or was I was talking about card games. And how I can't imagine ever getting into it. I tried getting into Pokemon TCG a couple of times. It's just not possible. Does anyone here play TCG Live? By chance? If so, I have a surprise for you. Didn't work, Axel. I used to. I'll get back into it. Okay. I play TCG Pocket. Well, I have a code card. If anyone here plays TCG Pocket, or I mean TCG Live, you can take a screenshot or whatever. You can claim this code card. Because I will not claim it. You're welcome. I'll get back into it. I used to play it. I guess I'll start again now. Hell yeah, though. I was debating starting off every stream with like one pack to open. But I think that would get expensive really quick. That's like $5 a pack, man. If I stream like every day, dude, I'm losing money. How nice of you, Thunder. Yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully you can pull something good and not a rare Annihilate. Or sorry. A Epitaph. For the ones who want to know the German name. Can you focus, camera? No. You don't get focus, I'm sorry. Anyway, that was my rare card of the pack. It sucks. Unfortunately. But what can you do? Can't win them all. Hi, big guy. Come on. Come up. I can't play like this. Alright. Myself. It's not meant to be right now, man. I'm sorry. You just jump down instead? Hold on, guys. Something important. Who's here? Ivor! Ever played a Zelda game? Yes. There's this. Back in the day, on the Nintendo DS, I played Spirit Tracks. And I'm pretty sure that is the only Zelda game I have ever played. Waiting for Ocarina of Time remake. I think I'm gonna play that one actually. Oh, hey man. Good anger there, huh? I've never been a big Zelda guy, unfortunately, but I've heard many good things. My fiance is really into Zelda games, so I'm sure one day I'll have to play all of them. But that time hasn't come yet. I kind of want to play them all too, thing. Especially like Breath of the Wild. I want to give that a shot. Issue is just that I'm not really big into open world games as much. It overwhelms me easily. But I think I can do it. I think I can play a Zelda video game. Yeah, my only Zelda experience so far is Spirit Tracks. Breath of the Wild is so delicate. Delicate how? Try Skyward Sword, it's half open. Alright. I thought that was sharp. Oh, Machop. Is that the one that has a Switch port or remake? Or am I misremembering? I mean, a lot of detail. Oh, yes. That, in that sense, delicate. Yes. That is the one thing I know about it. Yep. Okay. Pretty sure my fiance owns it, so... As soon as we are moved in together, I can play all the Zelda games, frankly, because she has them. That's the nice part about my relationship with her. She has all the Zelda things, and I have the other stuff. I got the Pokemon, I got the Mario. She's there. I am extremely excited for Persona 4 Revival. I don't know if any of you in chat have played any Persona game, but God, I'm so hyped. Genuinely so extremely, incredibly hyped. Persona 4 Golden was my first Persona game, and I have such fond memories of it. And then I played Persona 5 Royal, like during winter of 24, 25 or something like that. It was incredible. I just love the Persona games. Persona 6 is coming out too. Oh boy. It's gonna be a good time. I just like JRPGs in general. I just don't have many. I like the combat. Turn-based combat is, I think, one of my favorite combats in games. It just makes sense to me. I don't feel so stressed out. I do like action RPGs too, but I feel so overwhelmed a lot of the time. Why? Hold on. Why did... No, Axel. He showed up on YouTube. Just not on Twitch. That was a YouTube chat exclusive right there. I want to try either Xenoblade or Persona. I heavily recommend Persona 5 Royal. You should get Persona 5 Royal. It is so good. And it goes on sale so frequently too. It's amazing. If you can't get it on PC, on Steam. That's where I played. That's, I think, is the best way to play it. I tried Xenoblade. I think I have Xenoblade Chronicles. Double check really quick. Little look into my library here. Yeah, I have Xenoblade Chronicles. It was okay. I couldn't get into it. I didn't like the combat very much. I don't like auto battlers. This feels very clunky to me all of the time. And I really want to like it. I really want to give it another shot. I just can't bring myself to do it. I want to press the buttons. I want to hack and slash. I don't want to like just stand there and let the game do it for me. I like it. Oof. Doesn't feel so rewarding, you know? I'm sure you get skills at some point that you have to play yourself, but it's not for me. Going to the Moltres fight with 2 bosses that have Mon Speed to fire. Hey man, they're trying. Don't be mean to them. They're trying their best. One is frozen. He'll thaw out. Moltres is gonna help with that. Hey guys, how long have you been in the zone? Gotta be at least like 30 minutes. And you're telling me nothing is shiny? Not one thing? Really? Is my shiny charm on? Look at not. Nope. Can't wait for another Animal Crossing game to come out eventually. Roughly 31 minutes. Shit, man. You're getting unlucky. This is unheard of. I don't think I've talked about this on stream yet. I'm getting faint smells of coffee ever so occasionally because my Chatot plushie, you may see he has a little coffee stain on his tag. I spilled somehow almost like an entire cup of coffee on my desk. You sit down, please, bud. Go. Sorry if that made a lot of noise. This was a week or 2 ago. But, yeah. I went upstairs. I made myself like a banger sandwich too, like, you know, just like slices of white bread with some lettuce, tomato, cucumber, some ham and some cheese in between, some nice like sauce spread on the toast, on the bread slices. So excited. I was going upstairs, and because I have to obviously open my door because otherwise the cats are gonna run out. I had rested the mug of coffee on top of the sandwich, and it goes well, like 99% of the time. As I set the plate down, the top slice of bread to create the sandwich slid off, and with that did the coffee mug, and everything spilled all over my desk. Like an hour or two before I had to go to work. It wasn't fun. I I had coffee all over my keyboard, and I couldn't clean it. I couldn't clean it at all because I had no time. I had no time to clean it because I had to go to work. So I just like got like a little like towel, like a little cloth like this, and like just patted it dry as good as I can, and like put some water and like really clean without taking the keycaps off. I get home, it is crusty. It is so bad. I pressed a button, it had resistance, a lot of resistance, until I pressed it down and it was like a heavy click. It was so bad. Worst experience so far ever. That's an over exaggeration. And then like I had coffee under my monitor stand, on my keys, on my wallet, on my chat tot. Luckily just as tag, but it was so annoying to clean up. And the smell is gone for the most part, yet every now and again there's like a little bit of a coffee smell just on things, and I'm like, God damn it, man. It's never gonna go away. Everything smells like coffee, and it sucks. I don't like it. I love coffee. I love the smell of coffee, but not when it's like this. Not when my poor boy is affected. And I don't know if I can clean him or not. Do I just throw him in the laundry machine? That seems wrong. That seems like not something you should be doing to a little guy like him. But I gotta clean him somehow, right? It's just not good. My experience has been not good. I can very much there's one piece of advice I can give you. It's to not spill coffee on your desk. It's not great. Bitch to clean. The smell, it stays. I got some coffee stains on my monitor itself somehow. Had to clean off as well, which was another very fun experience. I didn't have a good time, is all I'm saying. Like the entire time I was at work, I was like, God damn it, man. I go home and clean everything. I don't want everything to like stain badly. I know it would. How are we not getting a single shiny? Genuinely, what is happening? Does this not work anymore? Did they patch shiny hunting? They patched shinies out of the game when I started stream? We got an Ekans within like 10 minutes or something. I think it was more like 30, but you know. What's going on? I'm in stream, we got 4 shinies. This is wild. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, not only did we spend 2 whole hours plus on a Ralts that never appeared, we've been here for 40 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes, without a single shiny. There's like 20 spawns around there. I don't think we can hear it from the bench, but it definitely spawns in. It should be close enough. We have 8 Snorunt or something. We're fine here. Nothing. Terrible. Need the Machops and the Glade from this area still, and the Bergs. Yeah, I need Snorunt for both evolutions and Snorunt itself. I need Bergmite and Avalugg. I need Snover and Abomasnow, and I need the Vanillite line. Entire thing. Vanillite, Vanillish, Vanillux. If I remember correctly. That's not happening. I need to check. I need to doom scroll really quick. No, I genuinely do not remember if I work early or late tomorrow. So I just want to double check. I work late. Means I can stay up late today. Huh. Munchlank's big fat. Second round, we get a backpacker that gave me Eviolite. This is the run shed. We got this. I believe in you. And that's going to be the shiny Moltres too, I feel it. It's like 10 to 20 minutes per shiny attempt, right, Axel? Like, if we count just the sexual ones. Slow as hell. But the odds are pretty high. Or like, as high, right? 1 in less than 1,000? Yeah. Good God, Jesus. I guess it's fine. It is just Chat. What Pokemon do you think is going to be shiny out of everyone here? Bellabird, Snover, Vanillite, Goat, Abomasnow, Machop, Machoke. Please summon it. There are 2 lost, unfortunately. I don't see us winning one. That sucks. I say Snorunt. Okay. Wouldn't it be so funny if it spawned right in front of me? The worst part is, you can barely... Yes, you do, Mimi. You can barely hear the shiny noise when you, like, load in during this black screen. Right there would play. Like, if there's a shiny in your immediate vicinity that spawns in right as you load in, the shiny sound doesn't play, like, after you can see everything. It plays, like, before everything's even loaded in. And it's, like, very muffled. So, technically, we could hear a shiny the entire time. But, like, it would be so quiet that I wouldn't be hearing it. It sucks, man. That's all I'm saying. Oh, that's all I'm saying. It sucks. Thank you, Shine too. Thanks. Alright, my biggest fan right here. Who the fuck is this actual guy anyway? I love you, Axel. You know that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be invited to my wedding. I only invite people I love. Insane statement if that was actually true. And I'm just like inviting people. One of them being my fiance. Oh, by the way, crazy news. Our invitations are done. They're printed and Abby sent them out. Very excited. So hopefully during, let's say August, which it is. Yeah. Hopefully during this month or the beginning of September, they should start arriving, at least in Germany. I'm sure it'll be a lot earlier in America. I look forward to that, Axel. That'll be pretty awesome. It just feels weird You played any of the Devon chapters? I've played the first 2. I have not played any of the others. I don't know if I want to wait until all of them are released, or if I just buy it and stream them soon. It was a great time though. Love the first 2 chapters. Yeah. It's gonna be very weird for all the German people that have been invited because most of them already said no, that they can't come. And then there's like another invitation coming like, hey, are you sure? 3, 4, 5 are all on Switch 2. Not? Switch 1? Very strange. I would play it on PC anyway, but that is very weird. Yeah, I played the first 2. Only for Switch 1. Okay. I played them a while ago. Deltarune Chapter 1, I just played when it came out by myself. And then Chapter 2, I played on stream. I streamed the entire thing in one night. It was very fun. I had a very good time. That was a long time ago, too. I think I played it, like, shortly after it released. Whoosh! I heard a shiny. Put in your guesses. Put in your guesses in chat. What do you think? What do you think is shiny? Could be Snorunt. Could be Bergmite. Could be Go-Goat. Delibird. I think I said Snow already. I'm gonna say it again. Bergmite, Snorunt. Anyone else there? Anyone else guessing? If it's Go-Goat, that's Rip. Yes, it would be terrible and horrible, and I would be very upset. But it could be. Okay, we got Bergmite, Snorunt. Delibird used to be strong in flying type strength for previous season. He's a silly guy. I like it. I don't think it's anyone there. Anyone here? It's Vanillite! Oh, he's so pretty. Hi, bud! I love you. Yippee! What a cute shiny. Okay, that's a Go-Goat. The Bergmite's not shiny. Nice! Disco Vagan, you got a shiny? Yes! Yes, I did. That is number 170. I want to have a thing to, like, +1 on the counter, so I have to do it manually 1 second. 170! And we can evolve it, and we're getting to 172. So excited. We're gonna be like 55 away from being done. That's kind of insane. Alright, Vanillite. Ah, he's so cute. Really beat Moltres. Good job. Is Vanillux an Ice Stone Evo? I should have one, anyway. Good luck on it being shiny, Axel. I believe in you. Did you catch it? I fucking hope so. Shiny hunting Moltres, not catching it. I should check if it's an Ice Stone Evo before feeding it candy. Could be another items. It's not an Ice Stone. We just... I think it's like level 40 or something. Colors are a nuisance to catch. I think he's doing the Dynamax. Yeah, he's doing Dynamax eventually. That should be a lot easier to catch. Oh, no shiny, damn. Sorry. Hi, Sowie. Boom. That is +2 to the shiny counter. Bang. 72 out of 2027. Believe it? Shiny Dex just 55 Pokemon away. I can't. That was an Ice Stone. Anyone want a shiny Torchic? Or shiny Mudkip? I just have him sitting around in here. This goes for most of my boxes. I don't mind just giving stuff away because I have no use for them. Fire chicken. Unfortunately, very weak shiny for Blyson. Gotta go? That's okay. I appreciate you hanging out, Mimi. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm glad we got something. An Alpha Dondozo, nice. And Tatsugiri, also nice. I was getting a little upset about the lack of shinies, which I guess is privilege. Fuck you. What are you saying fuck me for? Right? It is rude. Yeah. Yeah, it is rude, Axel. Fuck's that about? He loves me, it's fine. I mean, yeah. That's correct. Make channel punch for shiny sound. I never had that. I never had that set up. Hello, Robert. Welcome. Love the Yokai Watch profile picture. How are you today, man? Thanks for stopping by. You are joking. You are joking. You are joking! 2! You believe this shit, Snorunt? No, man. Robert's a goat. But at what cost? I have both of them. No! 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 That's fine. Already had one. It played 2 noises, by the way. Did you hear that? I'm not... It's okay. I have a... Guys, I have a shiny Delibird. Do not be afraid. It is here somewhere. Gulp. I have one in the deck, so it's okay. Early, right? Please tell me I'm not schizo. Yes, there it is. I have a shiny. I got it at some point. It's okay. We're good. We're set. That's so upset. Delibird in the shop. Shiny flying Pokemon. Yeah. Very confused. I heard the noise twice. I'm not sure if that's because it like logged out on the Delibird though. Because sometimes that happens. Yeah, I think that was just the Delibird bugging out. That's okay though. No, Kainsey. I won't shush. This is my live stream. You can tell me what to do. I was in first such a shiny in my live playthrough years ago. That is pretty sick. How are you today, Kainsey? How was your stream, man? I'm going for a while there. I do... Honestly, I really like Shiny Machop. And I enjoy Shiny Machamp. It's okay. You ban him? Or you deleted his messages, I guess? What happened? Oh, you timed him out. Okay. Got it. That's okay. I give Axel to do permission. Do whatever the fuck he wants. I trust him. Are you good there? Indeed, he's good. Didn't answer my question though, Kainsey. How was your stream? We're doing a Sword Nuzlocke, right? We're going. Good. Good to hear. Done. You good over there? Yeah, I'm done. It's okay. Typo. You're good. You're good. It was decent. Finally hit 1K on the TikTok. Hell yeah, dude. Very happy for you. Have you beaten Ray? You could say I'm close. I'm getting there. Pretty sure it's my literal next quest. I'm just putting it off because I don't want to deal with the story. It's one on shiny Pokemon, man. Humans Rayquaza? I know. I know what the words mean. I know their abbreviations. I may be stupid. However, not that stupid. Can't even hunt shiny face hyper. Let me try that again. Can't even shiny hunt in hyperspace because of that mission. Correct. Good job. Immediately contradicting my statement of I'm not that stupid. Yeah, hyperspace is currently locked to me because anytime I try to go somewhere through a portal, it's like, you should attend to more urgent business. Like, no. I don't wanna. I'll probably do it off stream. Because I just simply do not feel like reading out the entire dialogue. I'll do it on my own time. Can't even shiny hunt that thing. Like, what's the point? Remember when the DLC came out and I put the entire thing on hold just to shiny hunt a Starly? I remember. That was a really good time. To teach us all to be great like you, it's impossible. He is so unique. You can't be like him. Disconsenting men? Okay, maybe you can. Maybe it is possible. My bad. I didn't know. Any more steps? No, I think that may be it. Pass it on. Uh-huh. Are you trying to get extra consent? You can just ask him. Oh, he's okay with it. Subscribe to Thunder Games on YouTube and Twitch. True. Everyone subscribe on Twitch right now. Give me dineros. Thank you. Chinese. No. Alright. I don't care. So Nitro's giving 144 better colds. Beta didn't BO7 just come out. Dude, go out. Any Vanillite? Really? I miss it? We just got one. Crazy? I'm learning the sound. Yeah. What the hell, man? Why are you baiting me like that? That's fucked up. Got excited. Wasn't Modern Warfare 4 out already? Wasn't that already out? Or am I crazy? Remake? Okay. Dude, Call of Duty has lost a lot, man. What's the point? Like, what is the point anymore? They never had the plot? They used to. I remember BO3. Dude, I remember BO2. That's the last one I remembered. And suddenly people tell me there's 7. I'm like, dude, what the hell? You want a free level 100 shiny Lucario? It's in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and the code is 125811247. I don't have Scarlet or Violet right now, but I appreciate the offer, Pete. If anyone else in chat wants a shiny Lucario in Scarlet or Violet, you should go there. There's apparently someone giving one away. Also plot after Modern Warfare 2. Sure. I'll give anybody else Lucario. Sounds good. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't have the game right now. 19, though. Honestly, the only ones I liked and played... By the way, how are you doing today, Peyton? You're having a very good day. Welcome to the stream. Only ones I played and really enjoyed were Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 3. I know pretty soon after, I think Ghost came out. Had fun movement. But that's about it. I'm a sucker for fun movement, but most of the time it just doesn't work in the game. It's like you can't really abuse it that much. You know, like wall running or like shooting while sliding or something. It's just never viable. Which sucks. It was really fun. A few times I played it at least. It was really fun. Hey man. Didn't buy BO7, but I might buy MW4. Fair enough. I just don't think those games are for me at all. The only times I played them was with my older brother back in the day. And it is no longer back in the day. We're in the current days. I just don't care for shooters. It's the one genre of games I probably will not touch. No one? Okay. I don't think anyone else is playing Scarlet or Violet and not Peyton, but very much appreciate the offer. It's very cool of you. If I had the game, I'd take it. But yeah. Shooters were never for me. I don't think they ever will be for me. If a game has like a main focus on shooting someone or something, I will probably pass. Any FPS games, just don't like them. Not even like third-person shooters. Couldn't think of one that I'd be like, yes. This is the exception. Still no other shinies by the way. 40 minutes for a shiny Vanillite and Delibird and Machop all at once, and then nothing. Again. Getting Rogue Mega Barnacle and a Rogue Mega rematch. Good luck. They beat me up. when I did that fight against Mega Barbaracle, I got beat. I fainted. I think that was my first time ever fainting in this game. It was embarrassing. Run through this. Just wanted to be safe. Not that like there's a shiny somewhere in that area. I'm still over the double like shiny fling sound. I'll be forever terrified. I did like the Rogue Mega matches a lot. They're very fun. I like the battle system in this game overall. Very cool. Heads up, I got it. Not if I'm trying the beta. Thank you, Kainsey. Much appreciated. You should gift him a sub as a thank you. I have no ulterior motives at all. I don't even know what shiny Snorunt looks like. I'm just realizing. Isn't the main change like... You suck, Kainsey. Isn't the main change just like its eyes or something? Being different, like they're orange or something? I'm gonna try to make a sparkling power donut. Good luck. Making the donuts is a pain in the butt. I need Snorunt. It's blue. Is the code itself blue? Yellow turns light blue. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, I remember now. The image is in my head. It popped in. I'm rotating it in my head also. This rinse and repeat. It's pretty bad. The nice part on Switch 1 was that if you didn't get the donut you wanted, you could like quit out and like restart and it wouldn't save. But on Switch 2, I just don't think it's possible anymore. I think it saves too fast. I think the game is too well optimized for Switch 2 for that to work anymore, which is so crazy. But whatever. I used to save scum a bunch of donuts that way if I like wanted some ones that just gave me more berries and stuff. Works on Switch 2 also. I haven't gotten it to work, but I might also just be bad at it. Bam. I tried it. Got him. Nice. Early this year? That's a long time ago. Good job, indeed. One. Oh, alright. Back to sleep then. Back to getting a full night's rest. You going for a specific shiny Robert or just hopping into hyperspace once you get the donut? All my mons are knocked out, or if I black out, it will eject me from hyperspace. I don't think that's true. Is that fact? If you're knocked out, maybe. I could also see it just like respawning. It's true. FIFA Stream Thunder, never ever in my life ever. Stupidest game ever made in existence. Would rather. Is it you? Who is it? Is it you, buddy? Who? Oh! Stop! Yes! Sorry. I got really excited. I thought... No, if I got it would be fine anyway. Let's go! I'm so happy. He is really cute. You're not shiny, right? I can't even, like, hover it. I don't think it's shiny, though. Hold on. There was a YouTube message that I don't want to miss. Where'd you get the chat up plush? Hello, Glorious. Welcome to stream. Pretty sure I got it. Oh, God. I got it from, like, a Japanese website that, like, ships plushies from Japan to you. This was when the Chatot Sitting Cuties, Sitting Cutie plush just released. It was a long time ago. I don't think I can give you the exact site. It was like Mecha JP or something. JP Mecha. But yeah. It's official. It's the official plush. I love it. I love him so much. When I saw that he's available, oh my goodness. Flipped out. One more and we're done. A few. I will need a second Snorunt in the very least. This one's male. Wait. That's bad. Damn it. God damn it. Like, it's the female one that evolves into Frostlass, right? Look at this dumbass getting excited over a male Snorunt. Damn it. Oh yeah, hold on, let me update the counter. Boom. 173. What a good shiny though. So pretty. I really like that color. So good. Imagine Shuffle Snorunt and it's female. I would be so happy. Genuinely. I use the Frostlass on my main playthrough team. I get a shiny. Like if I got a Shalpa, I'll be so overjoyed. Something tells me it's gonna be a while. Where's this song from? Where in Animal Crossing is this song? It won't say. This is one of the playlists that doesn't say. Terrible. Terrible news. Yeah. Gotta be one of the shops, right? Oh, no. We're basically honestly really just looking for Silver Bergmite and Snorunt now. Tiny wise. These female Snorunt still. If I get any of the other two though, I'll be super happy. I'd be a little upset if I got the shelf of Abomasnow, honestly. Because I need Snover for both Dex entries, but that'd be cool. I haven't ever used a shiny, a Mega Abomasnow either. Probably for a good reason, though. Put it near a Matchstick that's split and it's gonna die. My spare Snover and Obama, but it's not as fun as catching them all. Exactly. That's the whole point of this thing. Is me catching all of the thing. Every Pokemon ever. I very much should do the Rayquaza stuff, by the way, at some point, because once it comes to catching the Kanto starters, dude, I will not do that in Zone 20. You can forget it. It is like a million billion times easier to get any shiny in any of the hyperspace dimensions, hyperspace pockets. Especially those that have like few spawns. Oh, that was shiny. And nope, nothing. Actually, can you send shiny Snover in chat? Just so I can have a look. I hope it would work. It seems very hit or miss with which GIFs or pictures it accepts, but you know. Genuinely, the only thing I remember is that it's like blue and stuff. Not even like a noticeable blue. Like green, turquoise maybe. Might also be. You hunting right now too, Bleach Cherry, by the way? You're just chilling. Robert, you just made the donut. Surely that must mean you are on the prowl. And now, running low on healing items. Oh god. Are you shiny hunting? It doesn't sound like it. At least it's easy to get money in this game. Grind out a battle zone. Hello, Anthemus. Welcome. How are you today? Can you bless me? Can you throw up a prayer for me real quick so I get a shiny Snover? I'm okay. That is better than bad. So we take that. Getting hungry. Barely eaten all day. First thing I'm gonna do whenever I end stream is gonna be running downstairs and just eating. Give you shiny. Alright. Accepted. Let me run around. And just hunting Toxel. Fair enough. He's red, isn't he? One. Oh my god. You are joking. Shiny Machop number 2, baby. Let's fucking go. The Rock Prayer Anthemus. God damn it, man. It is a shiny. You were right. Gave me shiny. That's cool. It's... I already have 2 of those. I have 3. Told me I look like a Machop. Know how to take it. I just said Machoke. That would be somewhat of a compliment. I wouldn't take that well, I don't think. I think Machop is a... I think that's an insult game too. Because if you wanted to compliment you, you'd go Machoke. We're 2 subscribers away on YouTube until we hit 480. Can you believe it? I haven't looked at my stats in so long. I know that once I am at 500, I am nowhere near close enough to unlock the affiliate stuff in the first place. Because I don't have the watch hours. Which is my fault. Should be doing stuff for that, but I don't care. Do I look like I care? I don't care. You on about for the tubes? Yes. I always forget what the affiliate requirements are on YouTube. It's like 1,000 watch hours or something, right? Be hard given your situation. Yeah. It's okay though. These subscriber count going up kind of make me happy. Gonna be harder soon though. Oh, the partner stuff? Yeah. I think that's fine, honestly. 4K up to 8K. It's tough, but whatever. I don't think it should be easy to get YouTube partner. Granted, it is not easy to get there right now anyway, but you know what I mean. Gotta be mad consistent, yeah. No Toxel stand. donut run out. You gotta... You not only have to find the hyperspace dimension that has a Toxel in it, you have to find either a small one or one that like has the Toxel spawn right next to the portal, so you can just like keep fast traveling there. Reset it that way. Best way to hunt the hyperspace dimension. Gonna head out now. Good luck on your shiny ends. Thank you, Jerry. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't yet. There should be a little button below. That's the best way to know when I'm streaming because I am incredibly inconsistent. But I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Getting it. Daily shiny hunts on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I could not do that. At some point, my brain burns into mush. Now I don't like that. Not a good feeling. Surprisingly, Twitch has been going a lot better than YouTube for me as of late. Which, I didn't expect that to be the case, but, you know. I'll take it. I embrace it with open arms. Was the Ultra Wormhole thing? It's not grass shiny hunting. Even still. Just doing that over and over. I don't know, man. I've never done it personally, so I can only say what I think would be the case for me. It's very fun for me. That won't speak to me. Huh? Who's Earthwood? Axel? Cute couple pet name suggestion. Earthworm. Putting more shinies? Thank you. If it's another Machop, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. A real Earthworm. It's a long story, okay. You can tell it to me during my wedding. You can speak to worms. Shit. That's impressive. It's a weird question. Anthemus, what do you do in your free time? Because you're not much of a, at least that I know of, you're not much of a gamer, right? I know about the plant meeting. The great plant meeting of yesterday. This Sunday. He's a gamer for sure. Really? Is he a gamer? Good play. I know, like, I know things about you, but like, just very specific things. Been playing Overwatch for a decade. Oh yeah, okay. No, I guess I knew that. I just forgot because my brain pushes out any information about Overwatch for some reason. Sure. Wants to hunt a world, I assume. What Arc? Apex, some Pokemon Smite. Interesting. Very cool. Big fan of Arc. Have you played modded Arc? If not, you should. It makes the game a lot better. Say that from someone who has 600 hours in Arc. Plus more? I have not. You should. I am telling you, it is so much better. There's one mod specifically that I really enjoyed while playing Arc. It's called Primal Fear. It basically adds like tiers of diamonds. Tiers of dinosaurs. For servers PvP, I am the exact opposite of that. Yeah, Primal Fear adds tiers of dinos, which to like basically tame the next tier, you have to get one from the one below, like, make special kibble, tame them and stuff. It's a nice like progressive take on it, but also the higher tier the dino is, the more, like, the crazier the stats are, for one. And for two, they get abilities. And there's, like, different variations of, for example, like, feather lights, which I really, really enjoyed. There's, like, larger feather lights that you get that you can actually, like, fly on. And they can fight. They have cool abilities. There's, like, an electric feather light, fire feather light, poison and stuff. It's really cool. And it is by far, by far, the most fun experience I've had in Ark ever. I remember sitting in calls with Slime, like, deep into the night. Genuinely, like, we played from, I want to say, like, 2 p.m. day 1 into, like, 6 a.m. day 2. Just playing, like, like, doing stupid shit, getting cool dinos, just walking around. It was awesome. I have very, very fond memories of just hanging out with Slime that much, especially, like, deep into the nights, as our brains progressively got stupider. I was fun Arc experience uninstalling it. That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. But I think you're not alone in that. Like, I'm so... God, I don't know if that's the right word. I'm very passionate about certain games. And, like, when I know a lot about something, I want to just, like, help people experience it. But when I played with Abby, it just, like... I don't know. I just, like, did everything. Like, just handed things to her, and I think I kind of took the fun out of it. And I regretted it. But it sucks. But it's great. I love it so much. I just want other people to play it as well and love it as much as I do. Maybe we can all play Ark. I would think that is very cool and fun to do. I'd be down to do that when I am not in Germany. So we are all, like, somewhat in the same time zone. There's on PC. I don't remember how much I put in on console. Fair enough. I think Dalton and them, but they never are fun to play games they already have played before. That makes sense. I think I'm in the same vein, unfortunately. Like, I don't think I'm fun to play with if I have played something, but I can try to go back. They just steamroll like they normally would, and I'm just lost. Yeah. I can, like, force myself to only play when others are playing. Yeah. You know, mods make it less grindy. Not just mods, really. Just the base settings. If you just make it so you get a bunch more resources and XP from basic shit, it makes it so much better to play for me. Because I don't like the early grind in Ark. It's really annoying. But yeah, our Ark is so good. I just haven't played it in a long, long time because I don't have the time. This is very time intensive. BRB? Okay. What are the Ghost Recon games? I assume they're FPS games as well. Because I've heard those names before. Basically, okay. That's why I've never had interest in them. Sounds about right. You guys passed out on the floor. More room in hell looks somewhat alright. Go in there anyway, I think so. That's good. Siege, like, for maybe a few hours. Oh, Siege. Might be a really stupid question. Oh, Siege again. Oh, okay. Rainbow. Got it. Music is so loud all of a sudden. X-May here. True, he loves that game. I also never played that. Just name any FPS. I'll be like, yeah, I never played. I never played. When he was just too toxic for me to enjoy it much. That's fair. I did play Valorant for a long time. That's the only FPS I've played in recent-ish times. Even that is like 2 or 3 years ago. More, actually, but you know. LOL American DA. Ooh. I hope you get the shiny. Love this song. Swear to God, they always look shiny to me. Oh, Ultrax Duel still being 70 pounds crazy. Wasn't it free? Or am I thinking of something completely different? No, I'm thinking of Payday 2. I remember Payday 2 being free at some point. I don't know if that it still is. I was thinking about. Will we get any? Have we gotten all the shinies for the day? I think I'll do resets for like a few more minutes, and we'll check again. If we don't get anything, we ended on a sad note, but I need to end stream somewhat soon because, man, oh man, I am hungry. Boy, oh boy, my tummy rumbling. Axel, are you here? Are you alive still? Looking at my work schedule right now. I was gonna suggest playing. Really, work is going nuts. That's okay. I was gonna suggest playing Water Park at some point during the week again, but I just don't think that's feasible for me. Yeah, unfortunately. The only day I could make work is Friday evening, because I work Friday morning. And then Saturday afternoon, but yeah, I would rather not. Heavy weight is less than 1 pound. If you ain't played it, try it. What is it? What that? We'll keep going for like 7 more minutes until it's 5 to 8 p.m. for me. Call it choice making game. Oh, I don't like those. I can look at it. Usually I'm not a huge fan of those though. Listen, man, I'm a very simple man. I like video game where no think too much. Play game. Catch silly little creatures. All I want. Or build a civilization from the ground. Oh, Super Mario. I like him too. Really not that much to take please me in game sense. The ones that require a lot of brain power, not for me. I don't like things that are a big time investment where I need to like sit down and, you know, dedicate time to it. That's why I haven't been playing a lot of like Hi-Fi Rush lately, because it's a little commitment. You can't just like sit down and enjoy like minutes of playing and like just relax without thinking. I have to think. Use the noggin. I don't like doing that all the time. I also like playing things when I can just like watch something on the side. That's hard to do with like story-heavy games. Unfortunately. I'm just rotted to my core, man. Brain rotted to my very core. I need to multitask, but multitasking is hard when the main task requires so much attention. That's why I like streaming this. My brain's basically off the entire time. Okay, this music is too sleepy. Okay, I don't want winter vibes. Go Pokemon music. Welcome back, Anthemus. Your dad got the job. Let's go. GG, Dad. Dad the miss. I don't know. Are those the emotes from Maya Higa's channel, or am I crazy? Alveo's Sanctuary. It is. Okay. I know she likes the Pepes. I like Maya. One of my big life goals. Become so famous that I can tour Alveo's Sanctuary with my fiance / wife at that point. I can do that, dude. I win. Win in life. She's great. She is. I'll bring Axel. Yeah, I'll bring you two as well if I can. Both of you. Because I'm sure you would also love to go. Imagine I just bring Axel knowing how much you love all the animals. Like, hey, Axel, I got invite to Alveus. I can bring, like, 2 more people. You want to come? I would try to bring all 3 of you. That would be I think that point I can say, hey, I won. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. There's gonna be a period after I move to America where if things go right, I will just have so much free time. I can just like focus on like just streaming and shit as much as I want. Because I won't be able to work. I can't do actual work because technically I'm not like I don't have a visa like that. We can only request that once we're married. The work visa, and that's gonna take like a month or something until that's done. So, you know, maybe starting November until the end of January, I will be streaming all the time. No shiny game. Once you have a green card, yes, but that doesn't open up everything. I will get the green card post-marriage because I only get the green card basically as soon as we are married and I fill out more paperwork. And then while I'm doing that, I can also fill out like a work visa, basically, like a work permit, which is required, which they both take a while to process as well, but not nearly as long as the K1 visa, which is the one that I am currently working on getting. It's like the necessary stepping stone to get the green card, the K1 fiance visa. But we're in the final stretch finally. I can't fucking wait. It's just so surreal to me. It's so surreal. I'm gonna be moving to America. My America soon. Can you believe it? That's crazy. I'm so happy. So excited. Welcome, brother. Thank you. They'll come kidnap you. I don't think Abby would like that. And my cats, I don't think I would like that. I can visit. I can come visit. Maybe bring my cats. But I fear that they would not like traveling. I know that whenever I go in a car ride with either of them, they are pissed. They hate it. They are stressed. So genuinely, me transporting cats is my biggest like fear with this entire thing. But gotta do what you gotta do. All right, it's 7:55 p.m., which is when I said I will do a check. Please give me a shiny Snover or female Snorunt or Bergmite. It is not meant to be. Quite frankly, it is not meant to be. I'm dying. Jesus Christ. Get out. Let's, in the very least, evolve the Snorunt with some candy. And again, I have Supernova Hours and his Osu. Interesting. I mean, I guess that's fair. But very interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected. My brother is the same. He loves Osu. Shiny Glalie! Meaning our shiny count is at 174. Stop playing it because Carpal Tunnel. That is fair. I do not blame you. I lent my brother my copy of Rhythm Heaven Groove, and he has said he has been enjoying playing it with his fiance lately. Check these Missionen and Belohnung. God. These are very cute. I like them. Dude. Hamster? Goldfish? These are so funny. Hold on. Straight up hamster, yeah. That's the great part about fucking whatever this game is called, I forget. Tomodachi Life. Not here. I have these symbols for my profile picture. I love all of them a lot. Whatever we can. I love this so much. Abby had a really good one. Let me find it really quick. Here she is. Axolotl. It's great. Yeah. Anyway. Oops, wrong one. Hi. Sorry, it's me to disappear. Good stream! Oops! I killed him. Very good stream. Was an accident, I swear. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Chill. Calm down. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I very much appreciate you. Oh. Very, very much appreciate you. And hopefully I will see you again soon. I don't know when I will stream again. Considering tomorrow... Yeah, no stream tomorrow. Possibly a stream on Friday. If I can make it work after I go to work. Yeah, why not? But for sure on Sunday. Yes, if you and Slime are both available on Sunday, Axel, I would be very down for Sunday. Ask Slime really quick, just so we're sure. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. Very good time. A lot of new people, which is always great. And I very much appreciate it. Well, hopefully... Okay, Slime says he's free. Again, hopefully see you soon. And... talk to you later. Bye-bye!